it literally does take longer to start 2 streams up. Because I'm setting up 2 separate streams technically. Oh god. I was shooting people. What the heck? Oh god, I made these people cry. Well, fucking pulse rifles for days. I'm looking for something very similar to my rapid hit Headseeker one. Yeah, just ignore that. With arrowhead and ricochet and preferably range or stability. I'm looking for like this roll, right, on one of the new ones. But not getting very far. Some of them are interesting. I've been using my fucking horrors leash. This thing's disgusting. You get kill clip up and people just fall over dead. Anyway. Let's close that down. Alright, where have you gone, Steam? But Steam's supposed to reopen when you close a game. Mine just sits in the taskbar and doesn't give a shit. Alright, let's see. We have some bounties to go get. Not a lot of bounties, but we have... Now it's on the other monitor. Steam, are you okay? Like, I'm looking... Like, I don't know what you want, Mark, but I'm looking for a very, very, very specific PvP role, which was, as I said, is literally like arrowhead break, ricochet rounds, right? And then it's got rapid hit and headseeker. And a range or stability masterwork. I'm looking for all 5 fucking perks. That's why I'm like literally eating pulse rifles for days. I'll probably get some more later. So, and I'm never going to use that thing in PvE, I'm going to be honest. Like, Kinetic Tremors is probably the best PvE perk on it. Technically, I'm not going to use it in PvE. It'd be like Rapid Hit Kinetic Tremors or something. I'm never going to use it in whatever. Like, oh no, you said something about something. Let's have a look. See, this is close, but look. Is my mic on or off? Should be on. No, testing. Hello. Where is my mic interface? No, my mic's fine. My mic's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Audio mixer is showing it correct. Is YouTube using the correct audio? It's getting them from OBS. Should be fine. Let me check. Honestly, because I don't know. My audio should be there, okay. I need to go to the hunter anyway. Now I'm having to start my fucking thing up. Is the game audio? I can hear game audio. Let's see. Alright. Testing. No, my audio's fine. What are you talking about, Mark? Okay, well I checked YouTube, so no idea. I have no clue what's going on. We'll get some bounties. They Jimmy checked it, so I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so it was you, not me. Just don't want to fucking click these things. They're flashing, they're annoying me. I don't worry about that till Tuesday, normally. They're irritating the piss out of me, they're all flashing. Technically I could turn them in if I just go and get my account and turn them in. Because they don't mean me land that much. Alright, let's go see what bounties we can get to fill in our gaps. Oh god, there's 4 here. If this grenade one's here, it can die in the fire.
Hope it serves you well.
Super multi-kill sucks. Sniper rifle void. Damn.
Aim well, my friend.
No sniper. Sad. Let's go get a super. Where can we get one? Over here.
Here we are.
We don't need that many bounties, by the way. It's gonna fill up pretty fast once I start. Yeah, but you're waiting for the what's name weeklies, aren't you, on Tuesday too? I can hand the fucking what's names in the fucking quests.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
I just came over here literally for the super. This one. I glanced at things briefly. This used to be the go-to perk on this mark, but it's not anymore. Desperado's not that great anymore, unfortunately. They nerfed it too hard. That's why I'm looking for Headseeker on the one I use. This is very similar to what I was looking for with Ricochet, but I want Arrowhead here, Range Masterwork, Rapid Hit, and then I want, what's it called, Headseeker on this thing. I've already got the role I want, by the way. I'm just looking for one with this wildcard perk on it. You know, one of the new ones now. That's the only difference. This is the only difference between the new and the old Messenger, is it has this on it now. I'm being, like, legitimately serious. And that's why I'm, like, not that bothered that much, to be fair. I'm just doing it because I can. Like, I literally just sit in trials farming fucking games for no reason. Because I don't need the Messenger, technically. I have, like, 20 of them already. I'm serious. I've deleted like 30 messengers, it feels like. Because it's double loot, remember, so sometimes 2 drop, sometimes 1 drops, sometimes no drop. But still. So I was just playing Trials games, you know, with a full card. Any more enemies? That it? Alright, whatever. Damn. Alright, time to go get another super. Let's go here instead. I'm lazy. And this one's not good. This one's got Discord on it. I don't like that. I'm literally just gonna do this to this one. It's gone. Discord isn't really a great perk on primaries. I'm sure they could buff it in future. I just don't care right now. The thing is, Mark, you don't technically need a messenger. I've got a million of them too. It's like me, you've got like the old one with a good roll on it. I'm pretty sure. You've at least got a messenger with 1,000,000 kills on it that I'm like not even joking about. Not that many, but is it this one? This is a really old one technically. It doesn't even have these perks, and it is rapid hit Desperado. I mean, you have one as good as this one in the new ones, I guess, which is this one. Right? So this one's as good as the one that like has 3,900 kills on it, at least, and has the extra perk, I guess. So that's fine. But the new god roll on the messenger is like different now because of the way the perks have changed. This one's garbage. This one's not got the middle tree perk. This one's not too good either. So yeah, you've at least got one that matches your old one, but I've been looking for a different roll for PvP. Just because I'm completely stupid, and there's no reason for me to be doing it. Remember, I don't need a fucking another pulse rifle. I was farming the Lost Sector for the other pulse rifle too the other day. Remember? There's a stasis pulse rifle which can have some good rolls on it too. I'm just sitting there fucking farming random shit. There's nothing else to do. Be honest about that. Alright, that's that done. Damn, that's pretty low. So yeah, you've got one that's at least as good as the old one you have, which has a ton of kills on it. But Desperado got nerfed, so unfortunately. Desperado used to be super broken. And they nerfed it into the ground, and now it's only good on like 600 RPM water rifles. I think. Don't get me wrong, Desperado is still a damage perk. It's still better than not having Desperado. The thing is, though, the Messenger has Kill Clip on it too. It has Kill Clip and Headseeker, which are both consistency perks as well. I'd argue Kill Clip is better than Desperado now, just because it hits harder. Desperado used to bring the time to kill down, you see. Now, Kill Clip has a lower time to kill than Desperado, and they do the same thing, you know, reload after a kill, bonus stuff. So, you know. I know, my god roll's different, for sure, though. So, I mean, if you've definitely got one roll there that's the same as the old roll we had, though. Just with the new perks, which can literally replace it. I'm just looking for something specific for me to use to terrorize people on my account. You've already seen me using like a Horus Least with a Kill Clip and Zen Moment. Thing's a monster. This sniper bounty done yet? There we go. No, that's not the sniper bounty. The sniper bounty done? No, how many? It's got to be close. Yeah, 2 kills. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, now we need void kills, and we can move on to the next place. Don't worry, the messenger I deleted had Encore on it, by the way. It had dog shit, so I just deleted it. Save you the inventory space. I did check it for other perks just in case. It was in the first perk tree, so it didn't have an alternate. You know what? Can you just die? Okay, well that counted as void for some reason. I'm not going to argue with it. Being serious, I'm just not going to argue. Even though they all blew up in a solar explosion, that's fine. It's not my problem. We need 6 bounty slots left over. Because we have one of the weeklies sitting here, because we need 7 weeklies to go in. And so I've got 1 held here, and then I need 6 more. I need 6 slots left over once I've filled this up. Just checking. There's usually nothing here. Oh, there is. Poland.
Sounds good.
Precision. Okay, well... guess we'll just go over here. There's more fallen over here. Be on this either. I'd probably get more precision kills if I didn't blow half the mob, but whatever. Not big a deal. It can't be crit. We haven't, as I said, we haven't got that many bounties to put here. It was like 11, no, it's like 13 bounties I need to put here, and I've already got, what, like 4, 5, 6 of them right now in the inventory, I think. So I'm going to burn through these pretty quick. Once I, have them all. What the fuck is that sound? That's not a crit. Not sure if that counted as a crit. Fuck is that? There's lots of enemies here, so fuck it. You wanna get crits, do you bitches? I'll play with crits, let's go. I've been in the Crucible, I can aim slightly today. PvE enemies are no match for my shooting. Flashing still. They're flashing. This one is a large pile of bright dust. Alright. What have we got in here?
Welcome, old friend.
Ooh, lots of stuff. Helium filaments.
It is yours.
Finisher. Order rifle. Video weapon.
It is as the queen.
Alright, let's go find some seeds. Take this off temporarily, I think. No, I'll leave it for now. I've got tier 1 on it, it's probably enough to see them from a distance. Helium filaments. Nom 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 nom. Do I want to go over here and kill some shit? Should we do that? I guess. We'll look for helium filaments after. Is it looking at me? Okay, I may have done that already. Alright, let's go looking for more shit. Any helium filaments? Any helium filaments? There's some.
Come, sharp one.
Bloods. We're here for the helium filaments. There should be millions of in this fucking area. Might be some in this corner. Maybe no more. We'll see. There's not. I'll probably just head to the next area and we'll find them in a minute. Oh, there's some. Hurry up. Like, we were never going to need much bounties today, Mark. Because I'd done the bulk of them already. I was just missing a few over reset. Which I would have already had, but we timed out a whole bunch of bounties, remember? Because I only had like an hour to do 2 characters worth of bounties. So I'm lucky I got through the Titans. Like an hour and a half, I think, something like that, 2 hours. It was to do like 80 bounties, which is... Depends which bounties they are, too. Still got through like 40 odd bounties. Bad. In like an hour and a half. Burned through them. Tried to, anyway. Alright, we need some Vex, so I came here. Three. 4. 5. 6. Last one. We're out of here. Oh yeah, we need 50, I think we need 57, so, 4, 5, 6, we need 3 more bounties. Tres más. I could have went into the Crucible yesterday, you know, and did them. It was just a case of, honestly, I can go and do... There wasn't going to be enough between the Crucible and probably Vanguard, because there can only be a maximum of like 10 bounties anyway, between the 2 of them. And then I would have had to go to Gambit, I would have been sad. I'll be honest.
I hope it works well for you.
Ah, the public event one's a killer. We'll see if we can find a pub of. Ooh! Yo. Public event is starting. Would you look at that? Flew here immediately when I saw it was about to start. Like I said, Mark, as well, I can set up for 4K at some point. Which is fairly easy for the PC.
Think you're gonna come in here and dig, do you?
But for the consoles, obviously the 4K comes with disadvantages. So like, probably consider getting a new capture card. Like I can stream 4K. I mean, honestly, most console games are 4K 60 if I'm honest. Most. There's very few 4K 120 games. You have to admit that. They overestimated how much power it would take, I think, to do 4K 120. I don't think those consoles needed 120 FPS, technically. Either of them. Like an NVIDIA GPU is technically like 3 times more powerful than they are in like raw performance when tested, you know, when benchmarked against the same games with the same settings.
Zap that ship.
And that's without all the little tricks the NVIDIA GPUs can do and ray tracing as well, so. And even then you probably still wouldn't take an NVIDIA card to 120 on a AAA game. So if something that's running 3 times faster can't do it, you've probably overstretched it a bit, Sony and Microsoft. Just a little bit.
Huh. They'd rather blow up equipment than let us take it. These Cabal don't have a lot of
Stuff.
faith in us, do they?
Alright, let's see.
idea why that might be.
We've got... Oh, this is all the bounties we need, isn't it? 57. Okay. Defeat enemies and sniper kills. Let's go do that in the lost sector. We're done. Well, Tuesday for bounty. Where am I going? The lost sector's over here. Oh yeah, that messenger, by the way, the one that you have is basically the same as the other one you have, which means it's good enough. If the other one's good enough, it's good enough. I could delete your other one and upgrade this one, basically. This one's just an updated version. The other one has like 3,900 kills on it, though, which is kind of funny. It's a really old one, that one. It doesn't even have the intrinsic perks. But they matter much. If you see me farming something, it's usually because I can, not because I need it. Rampage! Right, that should be all our bounties held. This is just a weekly, like I said, we're probably just gonna do this on Tuesday anyway, because it's fucking near moon and I really. I'd rather shoot myself in the head usually. They're on. That's on all 3 characters being held, by the way, that weekly for. Anyway, as well. I got some shell codes for it as I was doing other stuff. Anyway, so most of them have like between 4 and 7 shell codes ready to go. They don't time out or anything, so I'm not worried about it. These ones, there's no timer on this one because it's a weekly. Like, whereas the other ones would have had timers on them. Eh. Alright, I'll be right back a sec.
They won't like this. Oh, that's right. Just gonna take a break.
What are you trying to clear out? Didn't I already like make sure your inventory wasn't possible to actually delete everything anyway? Like your inventory's already on like a massive, well, your main inventory already on a massive like diet anyway. I'd be surprised if you could actually overfill your postmaster accidentally. Now it'd be very difficult to.
Checking.
It's still possible, just harder.
Transfer.
Fuck are all these doing in here?
Check. Check. All done.
How bad is the engram situation? Let's have a look. Where is it? Did it tell me here? No, I probably have to.
I need a break.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 200, 300. Oh god. It's the ones I can see. There's probably some
A
fucking
transaction to make, Guardian?
everywhere.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as
I'm gonna be
safe.
disappointed clicking on this, aren't I? Yep, it's still here.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer? Careful with that.
This needs resetting.
Don't waste it.
Otherwise there'll be even more crucible engrams in there.
Let's think about this for a minute.
Oh, I just ran into a wall. See if this needs resetting or not. It's got engrams, I know that, I don't care about that. No, it doesn't, but there's random shit you can pick up from it. Grab that.
It is the gift
Wait.
of the journey.
It needs
This
resetting.
journey
Why can I not
helps us
reset
grow.
it? Is that why? That might be why.
Take this
Yep,
with
that's why.
care and see it through. You will face many foes.
I reset both your vendors, which were resettable. But yeah, unless you've got anything specific you want done, Mark, because like I said, these are all prepped for bounties. This is just one of the weeklies I'm gonna do on Tuesday with the other weeklies anyway. I'm not worried about it. I could do it now. I just don't want to be on Neomuna. I'll put it off till Tuesday and then do it then. But what else is there? It's got quite a few engrams now. What's stacking up in the vault? There's a bunch of these shit glaives. That's cool. A whole bunch of snipers showing up over here. What's going on there? Some pulse rifles. More of them. Why do you hate your vault so much? Like I said, there is something useful you can do with these engrams, technically, Mark. Right? These Spirit of Riven engrams, the Ritual Table engrams, the Sonar Station engrams, and the War Table engrams, these can all be turned into into high stat armor, technically. Now, you probably have better armor in general, but they could, like, they can still drop a 67 or 68 stat armor. I don't want to do that. What do you mean? It's not if I want to do it, Mark. What do you mean? If I got to do what I wanted to do, I'd have deleted Destiny or what?
Security scans in progress.
What do you want me to do? Is the question. Am I going over here again? There was a reason. Oh, the threader. Let me go hand this piece of shit in.
Do we have a deal?
Why did you put crap armor in? Oh, why am I not here? Go off, Gambit, asshole. Why would you put bad armor in there? It takes forever to get it out again. I hate you.
Then what? What I'd give to be working with stocks and barrels.
It literally takes forever to get it all out again, 'cause you have to go through it all and figure out which pieces are garbage again. Why would you do that? Wait, how does it know what stat lower is? What does that do? Only seems to be flagging. What is that doing? Wait, you can do this? Didn't work, did it? I don't think this works.
Maybe this
You're
will
lying to
fabricate
me.
parts to remake Volander. No, that's not the way. We need new solutions.
I'm so confused. Okay, let's try it. No. I don't think this works. I don't think you worked him. Okay. What if I do 3? How did this armor get in here? Mark! Explain.
Commander, I'd be forging you weapons if I could, but it's not an option anymore. I'm sorry.
Don't know. Some of this armor that's showing here at the moment, this is Artifice. So I've got it set to armor lower than 65 to display, right? So this is technically lower, but it's Artifice. You add 3. The app isn't doing that automatically, but still it's showing me that like 64, 65, 66. It's a 68 stat, right? This is 52. This is Artifice. Artifice. So what? What if we do lower than 68? Okay, so I don't think we went that far. What about 67? I'm pretty sure we took the limit to 67 last time, didn't we? Mostly. Everything lit up here is less than 67. Everything that's not lit up is is 67 or greater. Wait, this is 66. This is 66 also. If it's upgraded, it's not counting. That's interesting. I guess if it's upgraded, it means it's in use anyway. Upgraded stuff is excluded from this count. God, this doesn't. These Ashen Wakes don't even make fucking. They're upgraded and they don't. They make 60. These are literally just the Ashen Wakes I used to throw grenades at things. They could stay, I guess. All right, what do you want to do anyway, Mark? I found a command to actually let me filter armor a bit. But what do you actually want to do? You tell me. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Okay, that could mean a number of things. I could literally wipe your entire vault out if you want. That means you'll have nothing in the vault. I don't think you want that. Be more specific. I could literally delete everything in the vault. That's not a good idea. I don't think you need 600 vault space. Ow! Yikes. yikes! I just hurt my hand. Now you're trying to figure out what you want. I'm getting an essay. You don't have loads of trial stuff. I have lots of trial stuff. This is not lots of trial stuff. My trial stuff would fill a postmaster, and then a postmaster on another character at the same time, and it's all crap. And then another postmaster on another character, which is like 30 fucking trials weapons in a single. Yeah, we won't talk about that. Okay, so you want to basically remove low stat armor, or relatively low stat armor. Right now I have my stat total finder on here set to less than 67. It's showing me all the armor that's below 67 in your inventory or in your vault. You can see it lit up right now. Some of them are artifice armor, so they're excluded, right? In fact, you know what I might do for future reference? I should upgrade every piece of artifice armor probably, just to max. Even if we're not using it.
Commander,
Because we can.
weapons if I could, but it's not an option anymore.
That would remove them from this list at least when you filter by 67, because they'd be removed because they'd be above 67. What do I want to do? So you want me to remove armor, you want me to remove weapons. Is there anything else? Do you want to do anything with all those engrams trying to get more high stat armor? Is there a character you want to get high stat armor for? Still. There's still the possibility of getting like 67 stat armor from those engrams if you turn them in at the right place. Basically just spam them. I had to check the dim commands. Do you want to get rid of all the engrams at the same time? Is that what you want to do too? The hunter's got the lower stats, has he? How so? Does he? I mean... There's an issue with the hunter stats, right? And I'll make this kind of plain to see, right? The reason the hunter feels like he has the lowest stats is because he has the most stats to care about. See, the warlock doesn't really give a shit about mobility, and neither does the titan, right? Which means they can plow a bunch of stats into recovery and resilience as default, and it doesn't matter. And after that, they can just have intellect or discipline. Usually discipline, right? So they can literally go into recovery, resilience, and discipline and not care, right? Now the hunter has to care about mobility, it has to care about resilience and recovery in PvE, and then after that you kind of want another stat like grenade, and that's why it seems like the hunter has lower stats, but he kind of doesn't. They're just more spread out. I guess we can try and get armor for it if you really care. We can literally turn in all the engrams, trying to manipulate some armor to see if we can get some stuff that can fill in some niches. I'd have to filter it probably to keep only above like 67 armor though. Anything less is going to be worse than the artifice armor you already have mostly. I mean, it's up to you. Do you want me to just include getting rid of all the fucking engrams as well? Is that what you actually want? It sounds like you want me to clean the fucking vault and then go do the engrams too. Why me? I mean, you're saying yeah, I can do it. You have to tell me what you want, Mark. I just am here to do what you want me to do. I'm not here to just... I hate everything. It's not a reply, that's a yes. I don't know what Alright. How many fucking engrams are in here again? Oh, it does show me here. I feel like that's not all of them. How many are at the gunsmith? Can't sell. Let's go look. How many are over fucking here as well?
I told him to do this yesterday.
So who won?
How are there 48 engrams in here? Oh my fucking god. I swear we cleared out 99 from there to 0 at some point. Yeah, okay, so there's quite a few hundred engrams. Joy,
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
I'm gonna be here a while. How much fucking space do you have anyway? How much crap can I put in there before it explodes? What have we got? 30, 70 space? Okay, well that's a bit of space. I'm gonna look like confused as hell doing this. What's in here anyway? Why is there so many of these fucking rockets? Why are these bad rockets in here? Bunch of fusion rifles, I'm not even sure why.
Forgot what I was doing.
Thing is, you're never gonna fucking use these things because you never have. It's got 22 enemies on it. Alright, where to begin? How much? You've got plenty of space on your hunter for engrams, so I guess we'll start. Because I'm gonna be deleting a lot of armor anyway by this point. We'll start with the armor, I guess. As in, go get more armor. Why is this flashing? I guess I'll go collect that while I'm there. I know for a fact if you could have the same guns on every character, you would. There's already a fucking there's a riptide on every character. If you had another scatter signal, which I'm surprised you don't. I know you have a PvP one, but if you had another PvE one, it'd probably be on one of these characters too. Why is this here? Probably because I pulled it out of the vault. Do you have 3 hand cannons? You actually do. I forgot about that. I mean, the fact is now that you have so many fucking materials, you can have 3 of these anyway. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Guardian. Clint says hi.
It's only me that pulls stuff around all day anyway. Alright. What we're looking for from this armor is 67 stat armor. Right? Now what I want to do here is... What stats are we lacking on the Hunter when it comes to builds? See... Like I said, the Hunter's not low stat, it just has a lot of... When it comes to stuff, I mean, it probably needs more, I don't know, recovery armor? Maybe? We'll try. Alright, we'll try some recovery armor, see if we can get some stuff. I can always switch the stats around anyway. Try different things as we're going through, because there's a lot of engrams to offload here. I'm going to set it to recovery for now. Can't collect that, can I? Alright, are you done now? No, you're really not. I don't care, though. It wants me to pick... Oh, 2 monkeys. Yay. Oh, and there's engrams in here. Oh, these are the engrams. Never mind, I'm stupid. Alright, so what we do is we need to use the Witch's Armor focusing, right? This has the potential to give us 67 stat armor. If it's not 67, I'm just nuking it, by the way. Like, all of these vendors have the potential to give you it. See what I mean? And they're actually pretty... like, it's not the worst chance in the world, right, to get them. What I do is I sit here doing this. 65. The reason we're going 67 because most of your armor is higher than 67 usually anyway. Don't tell anyone. 65. I'm glad it showed the 67 to show I wasn't crazy anyway. And I did keep the 67, it's right there. $62. Alright, you know what? Let's go. There's enough space in the inventory, this will fit. And if it doesn't, there's enough space in the postmaster, it won't delete anything. It's only like 11 engrams. There we go. Alright. 66. Sorry, one too low. 64. Like I said, there's a chance. I mean, it's not a massive chance, but there's a chance these can be 67. So if they are, it's just more good armor to put in the vault. If they're not, we were going to delete them anyway. Look, there's a 68, by the way. I'm just going to ignore that. They can be 68 too. Just to point that out, look. That's an interesting roll. If that had rolled on a 68, that would have been something that would be like, what the hell? You know? Alright, we have more armor to use though. That was just the first of... we have the Riven engrams, which is 99 of fucking those. Yippity fucking doodah.
For the city. For everyone who can.
Alright, let's go over here and do the next smallest thing, probably. Now, I'd collect a lot of these engrams, because I carry around, you know, the bonus things that get you more of these engrams. Throw the heart. I'm not paying attention to you. You know these? I carry these around to get more of these engrams when I'm not holding bounties, by the way. That way you can get more of these. If you want to. 1, 2. Although it seems like we have too many engrams to begin with anyway. 63. Oh. These are just an insta-delete because these are class items. 67. Alright, next place. Did I do this one already? This is the war table. There's like 4 places you can fucking put engrams. It's fucking ridiculous. There's some here. 1, 2, 3. They're all gauntlets for some reason. I have no idea why. $63. 65. 64. Alright, and that's probably 99 fucking engrams over here, so I'm going to the gunsmith last, by the way. You know why. Everything I'm deleting is going there. Oh, not this way. Alright, Remember, all our bounties are going to be ready on Tuesday once I do those last few as well, Mark. That's what I'll be doing at the start of Tuesday on Reset. Will be the weeklies, just so you remember. If that's okay. I'll literally just be getting on at 5 and just, you know, starting on those immediately. That's a fucking shit. Why does that give 52, but when you go down to the focus thing, it's like... Alright. Like I did last time, I just get on and start doing that, and we can... If there's anything else to do, we can see at the same time. But I'll just start that, if you know what I mean, because I know I've got to do that anyway. Let's do these in like, I don't know, 10 or 20 at a time. I think I can do 20 safely. I can take this down to 79, it should be fine. They will start going to Postmaster, but like, they're not yet. You have a lot of space in your inventory, you see. There we go, one finally went to Postmaster. 63, 61, 66, unfortunately. 66. Like 67 and 68 are decidedly more rare than like, they get rarer the higher the stats they are, so you'll see we'll get a lot of 64, 65, 66s, right? But occasionally we'll get a 67 or above. And those are the ones we're keeping. They're not quite as good as Artifice armor at 67 plus 3, right? But they're still pretty decent armor. Like 68 is not bad at all. I think 68 is the highest normal armor can be, by the way. I should probably go check on the Postmaster. I think, anyway. I could be wrong. I think exotics can be 70. I think normal armor can only go to 68 unless something bugs out. So seeing a 68 stat armor is like max roll on both sides of it. Kind of interesting. Alright, 70 down to 58. Dum-de-dum, dum-de-dum. There's gonna be a lot of deleting going on for a while, you know, Mark. Don't forget, I'm inspecting all these stats too, so I'm not just blindly deleting them. 5, 64, 64, 4, like 64 a lot, 67, 64, 63, 5, 2, 66, bye-bye. Another 66. 7. Alright, 66. That would have been an interesting roll if it was 66. 65. 67. 5. 66. Okay. Okay, well. Down to 39 now. Hopefully that's fine. A lot of those chest armors are going to vault. Should be okay. 67. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? That could be one stat better and it would be max, which would be, it would have 30 on recovery too. That's ridiculous. that's some spike distribution armor there. Look at that. Recovery, discipline, 67. 64. This is why I said to do this, by the way, because there is actually armor worth getting here, technically. 4. Five. It's rare, but it, you know, you've got so much shit, you're gonna get some of it. Like, it's rare to see 67s, but they do drop. 64. 64. 4. Alright, let's go clear out the postmaster ones first, before we carry on. Don't worry, I've got the other armor in the vault to actually deal with at some point too. Where is it? Postmaster. Yeah, not that much got in here yet, so that's why I'm not that worried. There's no guarantees that any of this will improve builds anywhere, but it, I mean, it's high stat armor, so fuck it. Alright, 30, 20, down to 19. Let's see. 67, 67, obviously. 64, 65, 65, 64. This 66 rip. 4, 5, 66. It's gonna go one higher. 67. It did. That's funny. Alright, 65, 62. Alright, I'm going to the postmaster again, just because I'm being thorough. I don't want those spoils to get touched at all, because I'll be mad. To be honest. These all need to go, none of them are 67. We were all going to delete these engrams anyway, so getting armor from it's a bonus. Doesn't really work with the other vendors though. This only works with these vendors for some reason, with the focused armor. I don't think it works too well with like Crucible or whatever. I can try. I'm pretty sure it doesn't though. Kind of expensive on Glimmer, but we're just going to use legendary shards to buy Glimmer anyway. Really likes giving chest pieces, that's worrying. Stop it! Alright. Let's see what we got. 62. Also 62. Five. There's some more 67 stat armor. Did I miss the chest? No, I missed the gauntlet. 63. There's a 67, 65. 3. 4. Oh no. So much armor. There's so little time. I'm gonna put all this in the vault, by the way, once I'm done sorting it. Let's see, 66. Oh. 66, nope. Also, it's a nope. Still nope. Go higher. Nope, didn't go higher. Alright, that's that dealt with. Right. That should be those vendors dealt with, at least. Yeah. We've got Vanguard, Crucible, Trials, Gambit, and some other random shit. Alright, so what I need to do right now is offload my new 67 stuff to the vault. So we can keep the inventory clean. Alright, let's go tower. Oh my god, this is another 20,000. Oh my god. I think I'm going to do that, by the way, as well. All the artifice armor I'm going to upgrade to max. And store it again. Because we're just sitting at 30 Ascendant Shards for no reason. So I might as well upgrade the Artifice Armor at least, because we're not going to delete Artifice Armor that's 64 stat plus 3, because that's 68 armor. And that's all the Artifice Armor that's left in the vault. We got rid of the rest. So I think I'll do that now, actually. And then we'll deal with the other shit. I can do that from like this, actually. Wait, I lost my command. Where did it go? What is base stat total?
The archives give it, and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
What's this lit up? Let's have a look. It's lit up all the armor that's less than 67. Technically. There are some upgraded pieces. This is a 63 artifice, for example. A 65. Non-artifice. I guess if it's already masterworked, it technically might be used in a build. What I'll do is I'll go back to stat total rather than base stat for now. Alright, let's transfer this for deletion for a start. Let's get these out of the inventory before we do anything. Alright, we've got enough shit that I'm basically gonna take Artifice Armor and upgrade it, I think. Yeah, 66 Artifice Armor is 69 Stat Armor.
Are the archives? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
I was gonna use a few things, but we've got plenty of time to get them back, I'm not gonna lie. Means when you do a Nightfall now, the shards won't just go into thin air. It's funny, I'm standing right next to the vault. Wait, why is this in the inventory? Don't know why you're here. Alright. Jesus. This is not all Artifice, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Making sure. Helmet looks terrible. You're gonna have an excuse to get more shards after this, by the way. So you know, you're not using them for anything anyway. Sorry, I'm upgrading all the Artifice armor. I'm not throwing it all away, it's all going back in the vault, by the way.
Algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
there's no point in, like having 30 shards anyway. So I'm upgrading all the artifice armor because the artifice armor is all fucking, you know, like 68 or above stat anyway, guaranteed, right? And then everything else is 67 or above. I have this filtered stats below 67, right? The only stuff that's below 67 that's allowed to be here is artifice armor. If it's 65 plus 3, it's above 67 though. So then I upgrade it and it disappears, right? But everything else is going in the bin now. I've had it with everything below 67. 66, goodbye! I literally have it set to filter all of this. I'm gonna do a sanity check, by the way, for any armor that's under 60 stat that has been upgraded, by the way, Mark. And that this is the one piece that's an exception, by the way. These are my Ashen Wakes, right, that I used to throw at things. These are garbage. I know they're garbage. We bought them from the vendor. I'm just keeping a hold of them. They're allowed to be here because we don't use them for anything else. They're literally for AFK. Okay. But I will do a sanity check afterwards to check if there's any upgraded armor that's below 60 stat. And if there is, it's in trouble. There's a point where I might stop doing this, right? If I get too low on shards. But right now it's fine. If it gets below like 5 shards or something, I'll stop. So we can have some shards just in case we need them, right? You know, immediately. But at the moment, there's no point hanging on to these shards. Like, you're gonna get more before we honestly need any. I'm gonna be blunt with you. And it means you can do nightfalls and actually the rewards are not just disappearing into thin air too. That's the other thing, Mark. When you do a nightfall at the moment or anything, the rewards just puff into thin air because you have too many shards. So, at least when there's like double drops on or something, you actually can put them in the, you know, hack them away. And they haven't gone to waste because I've used them to upgrade all this armor. Glimmer's just getting railed. It's great. And yes, it does look like I said, this armor looks like it's only low stat, but this is all artifice, and all the artifice we kept was like 68 stat minimum, right? When like leveled with its perk on. So, yeah. But yeah, I will do a sanity check for base lower than 60 for any armor that might be max upgraded that needs a raising, right? Because I have a feeling there's some hiding in the vault that's masterworked that that's not being paid attention to because it's upgraded and needs to go in the bin. I'll do that in a minute. It'll be like base stat total less than 60, basically. I'll go looking for. Honestly, I should do it a bit higher than that. I have a feeling there's armor that's base stat like other stuff hiding in there. If I'm honest.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contain the greatest treasures.
Alright, those are staying.
Well, not.
I have no idea. I'm just ignoring it, Mark. I need more glimmer. I'll have to get some more in a minute. You know, the funny thing is, I'm standing within 2 centimeters of the vault and I'm using the app to move things around. Just so you realize this. I'm literally standing right next to it. It's because it's so much more convenient to move it the way I'm moving it than it is to use the vault itself. I'm literally standing next to the vault using the fucking using my fucking thing. You know what? Actually, even buy some shards here if I needed to. get some glimmer first. They really need to make this 100,000. Now, you know, buy these in 100,000 stacks would be nicer. You can times the price by 10 if you want. I'd pay 100 legendary shards for 10,000, 100,000, because it's the same as playing 10 for 10,000. Just takes less time. Alright, what have we got in here? Alright, let's get rid of these. This is Artifice, it can be upgraded. I'll deal with this in a minute because they're not Artifice. I'm going hard on stuff right now, by the way, Mark. Like,
What puzzles do you
literally everything below 67 is going in the bin. Everything that can't make a base stat total of 67, right? This is not going in the bin because this is 69. But everything that can't make a base stat total, including Artifice perk of 67, is now getting thrown away. Hope you know that. There will be no cleaning vault after this. The vault is clean. I promise you that. And I will do a sanity check on it too. Like I said, I'm going to go back and I'm going to put in base stat total less than 60 and see what's there. And then I'm going to up it to 61, see what's there, and then 62. Which is the base stat of upgraded items. Because I want to know what's in here. This needs to go back in, doesn't it? Alright, these are all non-Artifice. These need to be deleted.
I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Yeah, they're all 63 and not Artifice. Let's get rid of those. I mean, you know what I'm doing anyway. I'm doing what you told me to do. Annihilate Vault. Right? Must destroy Vault. Are these Artifice? These are not Artifice. You need to go to...
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work.
These are allowed to stay, by the way. Only, right? They're 48 base stat, they're garbage, right? They're trash in every way, they're just my Ashen Wakes. We use them for AFKing. It's the only reason they're in there, just so you know. Just making sure you know that.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all
I haven't missed them, I'm not ignoring them, they're just there because I'll need them eventually, probably, to go sit in the fucking shattered, in fucking, what's it called again? And there's no point deleting them now and just buying another pair later, because then I'll just end up upgrading them too. So that's why, okay.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms. Speak to me not of the darkness, I want no part.
Like I said, I'll stop when it gets to like 5, which is soon, probably. Just to have enough shards, just in case we need to do anything immediately, right? Like right this second, we have enough just to upgrade maybe an exotic piece of armor or something else, just in case, right? Other than that, we can just get more anyway. I'm being serious. They literally coughed up from everywhere these days. And they're just going to waste, so all this armor will eventually probably get upgraded anyway, so let's upgrade it now. This armor's never going to be deleted because all of it's counted as really high stat anyway. That's artifice. Are these artifice? Okay, well I don't have enough to upgrade all of these right now. But maybe
Speak to
in
me,
the
not
future.
of the darkness. I
What are
want
these?
no
These are
more.
not artifice. These can be deleted. What are these? These are also not artifice. These can be deleted. And then this, 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 and this. Let's delete those first. And there's another piece in here. Your armor's gone on a diet, right? As
Ignorance is a prison.
as best I can, anyway.
Sometimes an engram is the key.
How many are left in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 non-upgraded. So I need 7 more shards, technically. How many do I have? 6? Yeah, we'll stop here. I could buy more. We won't do that. We'll just wait till you get more, if you know what I mean.
This war is
You will get more, so I'm not worried about it. Do you have any? Hold on. Are there any in the postmaster? Is that that's these, isn't it? Prisms. I could probably use those prisms to buy shards. Do we want to upgrade the last of these artifice armor, Mark? What do you reckon? Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to finish upgrading the artifice armor. That's all the artifice armor upgraded. And none of this is never really going to be deleted because 64 plus 3 is literally 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 67 stat armor technically. 65 plus 3 is 68. 66 plus 3 would be 69. None of this is going to be erased. Alright, I'll just leave that armor like that for now. This Wormhusk is in danger. Because it's 66. Let's turn in these engrams. Screw it.
transaction to make, Guardian?
See what we get. Screw it all. We'll get more engrams anyway. I'm sick of them being in the inventory. 66, you're out of here. Ooh, 69. 66, you're gone. 67. It gets to stay. Sad. 66. 63. Alright, let's see if any armor's hiding as upgraded armor now, right? So what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to put in base stat total, which ignores upgrades, right? So we're going to do base stat total. And then we're going to start with less than 60. And as you can see, there's some armor hiding in here that's low. You see this? This armor is 60 stat armor that's been upgraded. Now what's this? Don't know when this was not used for a long time, so this one's gone. These necrotic grips are fucking abysmal. Holy shit. Bye-bye. What's this? These are 55 stat. Yeah, you're deleted too. What are these? 46 stat. These are 59 stats. This is gone too. I'm going to see how harsh I'm going to go with this. It's up to you. But less than 60 is a pretty fair start. Alright, let's see how much more it creeps up when I say less than 61 stat armor. Remember, we usually only keep 60 fucking 7 stat armor. This is stuff that's already upgraded. And... oh, these necrotics survived somehow, did they? I don't think they did. I think it's just not a... hold on. There we go, it's better. Wait, did the helmet survive? Helmet did survive. Goodbye. So nothing less than 61, right? 61. Let's try 62. Ooh, there's something. It's up to you how hard I go on this, Mark. This is a 62 stat armor that's been upgraded. See, well, 61 stat armor. It's less than 62. 61 plus 10 upgraded. See. I don't know if you want me to send that or not. What number do you want me to punch in here and start deleting from, right? This is already upgraded armor. This is armor that might have been in use, right? There's the potential this has been in use. Now, it's in the vault, which means it's not used in any current builds, right? If I put it in the... but if it's been upgraded 1610, it had been in a build at 60 below. All right, well, I've already done that then, right? Remember, most of our armor in the vault is fucking 67 or below. Okay. So let's see what's hiding in the vault that's below 67 base stat total. I'm just curious. Artifice doesn't count. Stuff like this is hiding. This is 63. 63. See, these are used in builds though. So, or were used in builds. So they're upgraded. 64. 66 there, that's fine. Let's take it a bit more sensibly and say less than 64, maybe? Yeah, there's still some armor hiding here that's less than 64. This is Artifice, it gets away with it. This is a 63 stat actual upgraded piece. This is a 62 stat that hasn't been used in a while. It's 1600. I think I can get rid of this, Mark. I think if it isn't at 1810, it means it hasn't been in use in the past couple of seasons. And yeah, I can delete this pretty safely, I'm pretty sure. Right. The same with these down here. Right, if these aren't Artifice, they're Artifice. I'll leave them alone. Although they're barely where we allow Artifice armor to be. I'll let them be for now. What about this? See, if it's 1610, it means it's been upgraded and been used in the past season, you see? So that's why I don't want to go too hard on them. But anything that's 1600, honestly, that isn't a high stat item, probably should get erased. Alright. But yeah, that's the last piece. The vault is pretty fucking clean armor-wise now, honestly. Like, meticulously clean. Like, I picked over everything now. What is this? This needs to go. How did this escape my detention? Everything else is fine by the looks of it. Alright. Alright, okay, this gives me a decent stepping off point to go after non-masterworked weapons now, doesn't it? Alright. So everything that's grayed out is not masterworked and is probably, apart from the exotics, right? It's probably a good idea to go after those. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Alright, let's start nuking stuff. Not good, it's gone. Alright. This is our old messenger, right? Didn't transfer. There we go. As you can see, it is the same as the new one, kind of, right? What was on the old one? Range masterwork. Oh, I put a depth stability on it. Okay, right. Right, this is the new one. It has an extra perk. It's pretty much the same, right? Yes, it doesn't have the kill counter. The kill counter doesn't matter, right? All the kill counter means is I killed way too many people with it. But it's the same, pretty much. A little bit less range. Probably because it's got corkscrew on instead of... What's it got? Polygonal? That's fine. I want range, I can just put it on Hammerforge. There we go. It's got 91 now. Yeah, the new one has, in case you want to use it in PvE, right, it has a switchable perk to Kinetic Tremors, and it still has Rapid Hit to use with that, so you could use this in PvE too. So I'm going to lock this one up, right, and we're going to get rid of the old one, right. You don't need multiple of these things, right. This is just a gun called when you're playing PvP. You don't need like one in each character mark, right, I'm sorry. Okay, it's just taking up a slot, because they're both messengers. They both have the same like perks. Alright, so I'm not sorry, but it's gone, okay? Bye. Right. The rest of the messengers are going to be following suit, by the way. Because this is the one we're probably keeping, the rest are gone. So this is locked up, it's 1810. Right. It's going in the vault for now. Alright, the rest of these are going in the bin. I'll take a look at them first, but they're probably going in the bin. That's going in the bin. This one doesn't have the middle tree perk, so it's worse than the other one. So you're in the bin too. Like, I always look at guns, by the way, before I delete them. I just have really high standards on which guns I keep normally. You know this. This one is interesting for PvE, technically, but it's not worth keeping, if I'm honest. And this one's garbage. Yeah, just use the other one. I'm over it. We keep too many guns that we never use, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you use a few guns, and then the rest of them just sit in the vault rotting. And while it's worth keeping guns, for example, like bows and things, for when they come back into, you know, overload bow or whatever, a bunch of the other guns don't need to be there, right? These are non-adept, so I'm just getting rid of them. They're just in the postmaster in the way. Alright. Anything else I haven't looked at yet? I'm sure I just deleted these. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Refresh. Alright, what else? What other garbage can we make disappear? I mean, this has been in here forever. It's never getting used. It's not even upgraded. I don't care. It's gone already. Where did my... There we go. That's better. Did I just get weaseled? Why? You sent me out. I'm deleting things. Leave me alone. This fucking red scope guy needs to stop inviting you. What the fuck's he want? Alright. Let's carry on, shall we? These are... What are these? Are any of these any good? That one's not. They're not adept, so I don't give a shit. Alright, they're gone. I don't know why you have this. Not having it, though. This is a non-adept messenger, so this is out of here. This is a garbage messenger. So is this. This one's not good either. Yeah, I'm just nuking stuff. Yeah, I hope you understand that I'm just deleting stuff. I don't give a shit anymore. I've had it with all this crap. Because all you'll do is complain that your vault is full in like 2 weeks. So I'm getting rid of it now. I'm over it, Mark. No way in hell you can say your vault is not clean after this. I'm telling you that now. Is this any good? It's not terrible roll, is it? This is the vendor one. You bought it probably because it was better than your other one. Maybe. This one... Let's see, has it got accelerated? It has. And it's got an accelerated charge. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the other one into this one. I think it's technically better than the other Cartesian. We only really ever use the Cartesian like on one character at a time, usually. And only when it's needed for solar. So I'm just going to combine these two. So we still have the Cartesian, it's just we'll have this one instead. The way I see it. And I'm just going to infuse that one into it, because it's 1810. There we go. One less spot taken up for random shit. Because you're not going to put one of each of those on each character. That's like a specialist fusion rifle we bring out when we need a solar fusion. Usually I use it, to be fair, not you. I'm the one who usually brings out specialist guns or specific guns for specific tasks. You just use whatever the whatever the fuck you're used to. And it's usually one of each in each inventory, and then I get pissed about it. So, you know, what's on this? This is the auto-loading holster control burst one. Is there anything better here? No, that's not. It's true. You usually just use like 1 of 3 times guns that you're happy with using, and it's whatever, right? It's me that pulls out all the weird, random, one-of-a-kind guns. Yeah, you don't keep 1 of each weapon for certain things. It's only the common stuff, like the hand cannons, for example, this season, where you're using 1 of each of these hand cannons because they're so fucking broken, right? So there's no reason not to have a Zauli's Bane on each character. There really isn't. It's such a good gun at the moment. I use it all the time, too. I just have 1 because I transfer it, but, you know, you're lazy, so that's fine. This will almost give you space to have 3 of all your other fucking guns if you want them, to be honest. Don't do that. You're gonna do it. I don't know why I'm saying don't do it. See. Slide shots. This is actually... Was it? It's close to being good. I don't know. I don't think you care about the shotgun anyway. If it had the barrel... I'll see. I'll wait. What have we got here? Archer's Tempo, Incandescent. On this. Has it got elastic string? Tactile, elastic. It does. Okay, so this one's actually a good one. What's on this one? This one's Archer's Tempo, Explosive, and Agile, and Elastic String too. God damn it, right? What are on these ones? That one's a bad one. Let's just put this one over here temporarily, right? This one's terrible. And this one you don't need either, right? You're not going to use 3 of these. Again, bows are things you pull out when you need one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to masterwork this piece of shit. Put it back in the vault and pretend I didn't see it. This one's Incandescent, the other one's Explosive Head. They're both good perks. We'll just have both of them, it's fine. Alright, does any of these have the good perks? What is the... Oh god. Temporarily increases reload speed after sprinting. The effect is improved while you're amplified. That's a weird perk. I honestly think that the best perk on this might be Ambitious Assassin. But with Vault Shot. In any case, this one's probably the better of the 2. It's got Demolitionist, which is a reload perk for using a grenade, right? I'd probably go with that over this one. So let's get rid of this one. And let's get rid of this one. And keep the one for now that's decent. I still think you can do better on these, maybe. I need to look at what's on the perk pool of these, but I'm looking at Ambitious and thinking, But, for this one, I'll do for now. Again, it's something you're not going to use on, like, the Forbearance. You pull it out when you need it. You don't, like, use this all the time, so you don't need 3 of them. You know what I mean? There are certain weapons we don't need like 15 of, right? I'll get to the snipers in a minute, by the way. Excuse me. You know, I'm specifically targeting non-masterworked weapons because the masterworked weapons I'm assuming you use. So I deliberately have them highlighted here so I can attack them. Alright, well this shit glaive, let's see. Is there any close to melee ones? Because that's usually the best perk on this thing. No, these are all going in the bin. You want a glaive? Go make one. You have, you don't use it. I don't care. And they're not even adept ones anyway, so I give zero fucks about this glaive, I'm not gonna lie. And so do you. Be honest. You just wanted me to do that to them. This GL, honestly, if you were gonna farm one, you probably should have farmed one or got one on the adept ones. Because these are all garbage anyway. These are not adept ones, and they're also kind of trashy, so we're just gonna make them disappear. That was easy enough. Alright, let's see. Are any of these good? No. I'm pretty sure that the answer is no across. This is slide shot. Doesn't have impact casing though. It's close, right? This is real close. If it had, I might keep that one just because, right? But the other two are going. Impact casing is like 3% more damage, so it's not a huge deal. Not a deal breaker. It's just, it would be perfect if it had it. See, this one does. Yeah, in your inventory. This is impact casing reconstruction. You know what? We'll go for the perfect one. Screw it. It's just, you're not going to use it unless it's perfect anyway, so goodbye. It's gone already. I don't want to hear it. Sniper rifles, right? This is generally a PvP sniper. Generally, but there can be some PvE rolls on it, but I'm going to be honest with you. If you were going to use it for PvE, you just pull out the Succession instead. Right? I don't think any of these even have a good PvP roll on them. I'm looking for like snapshot opening shot, or snapshot, fragile focus, or quick draw, or snapshot. Yeah. No. Okay, none of these are actually any good. I'm sorry. Goodbye, snipers. We can make a better PvP sniper anyway. Alright, rest in pieces, Eye of Souls. We hardly knew you. Pretty sure we have a better one anyway. Let me look. There's possibly a better sniper in here somewhere. And if there isn't, we can just go craft one. Down to whether I want to do this. How much is this going to get used? Is the question. It's a PvP shotgun. I feel like if you're going to use a shotgun, you'll probably just use a crafted one anyway. Also, you have this. Oh yeah, okay, it's gone. I just realized you have like a fucking god roll fucking other shotguns. Goodbye. It didn't stand a chance. Alright. Let me just double check. I'm just refreshing it. I'm pretty sure this entire vault is clean now. Like, virtually every weapon in here is masterworked, exotic, or crafted. Right? I would say this is fairly meticulously clean. Right, I'm going to get back to the engrams now. I have engrams to deal with still. You cannot say this, like the vault is at 520 or 600, but the vault is clean. There's no trash in here, so to speak, that I can see, obviously. There's a lot of weapons in here. I mean, this is trash technically, but it's crafted, so I'd let it stay there. Yeah, it looks pretty okay. You cannot complain about this vault. There's a lot of weapons in here, but they're all like fucking upgraded. I wanna draw your attention to is crafted. By the way, those are all the crafted weapons in your vault, Mark. It's a lot. These are all crafted, fully upgraded, most of them weapons. It's no joke, is it? It's a lot. It's not even all the weapons you can craft, it's just all the ones we have crafted. Yeah. These take up a huge chunk of your inventory. You only use 2. I know. Look, they're there. The meta shifts. Sometimes we pull another weapon out. Some of these weapons may come in handy in the future, especially the crafted ones, which can be changed and manipulated anyway. Right? They're already leveled up, most of them. Right? So they can just be... The perks can be swapped out if new perks come into the meta on these crafted weapons. So they're fine sitting in here anyway. Everything else is either exotic or really good legendary rolls. Right? All of it's upgraded, though. There's not a weapon in here that's not. All of it's masterworked. Except this. This is the odd one out. Deal with it later. Alright, let's see if we can get some more armor out of... because you don't need weapons, right? You really don't. I'm drawing the line, right? So let's see if we can get some armor. Is there a way to get armor out of this? Is this high stat armor? I feel like it's not. That's abysmal. Do you not have a focused armor? Like a random one? I'd be better off just clicking this, I guess, and it's just going to give me weapons. Anything in here? What about in here? I don't think these are focused either. There's no general focusing node like there is on the other stuff, and all the armor is like dog shit. Oh hey, look at that. Give it another chance. No, it's 48. Alright, yeah, I'm done with it. I'm over it. I tried. There's no focus decoder for this particular vendor, so there's no point. Yeah, 51 stat armor. Fuck off. 54. This is like stark contrast to the other armor we got, remember, which was like 60 plus, 63, 62, you know? I'm not worried about this armor at all.
Let's begin.
We should get this stuff out of the postmaster.
Hi there. Bye.
Thought there was something to test them for a second.
Are you ready?
We'll take this down to 10. Before I go check on, the inventory.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Yeah, that needs to not be dropping 50 stat armor, Bungie. I'm sorry. That's not okay. Wonder people fucking don't bother with these vendors half the time.
Whether or not they wield the light, the Hive will never be Guardians.
Tempting, but no. If I see a perfect roll one of those, I might keep it. There's a lot of like stat rolls in these. Not really, no. What about pure poetry? Anything in here? There is not. Nope. Okay.
So much has changed, Guardian. Greetings.
God, the gunsmith's gonna be going crazy with fucking deletions. So much crap.
Remember what we fight for.
Is that everything? From him, I mean? It is. Okay. Vala's empty. What else can we nuke now? Going for probably the Crucible vendor. I've still got like all these vendors to go through. Oh, Gambit has 9 in it too. Be fucking days. I'm leaving the gunsmith till last. He's not on the list here, but
Let's get you back out there.
everything I delete's gonna go in here, so I'll come to him last after we finish deleting all the other shit. Just in case.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
None of this armor is gonna... It's gonna be the same as the other vendor. I'm just gonna nuke it. I'll take it down to 36 and then delete the fallout.
Even steel needs sharpening.
Yeah, all the armor's gonna be shit from this. The best place to get armor is those seasonal vendors. And if you still want to collect armor from them, Mark, the best thing to do is pick up, you know, the legacy items that get the extra engrams when you do shit. To have those, I know we don't have them when we're holding bounties, right? But when we're not holding bounties, have those in your inventory and you'll get more engrams from those vendors too, that we can turn into like high stat armor.
Talk to me, Guardian. Rumor has it all hell has broken loose. Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
I just realized I'm in the wrong game directory in Twitch. Whoopsie! There we go, fixed it.
Be safe out there, Guardian. Ah, one of our brightest returns.
Rip the controller pad buttons. They only have so many presses in them. Eventually, controller buttons do break. I broke the run on a controller before, but from pressing run too much on the the stick click. That was interesting. Don't know how I did that. Apparently, I was sprinting too much. Broke shoulder buttons on Elite controllers. I broke. What else have I broke? Broke the analog sticks on many different controllers. Just have. Let's be honest. I've stick drift on at least 2 PlayStation pads, I think. I stick drift on more Xbox pads than I can count. I have a junkyard of controllers that I should just take apart and then throw away. What else am I doing?
I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
Targets don't know their targets, so you get back.
See, all these fucking guns.
Keep it together, Arcite. I'll get to shoot here.
Too many fucking guns. Let's see if there's anything left in the Postmaster now after I've done with erasing everything inside.
Welcome back.
Nope, I have not. More shit.
All done.
Right. How many... Is it just the fucking... What's her name now? Or is it... No, I've got Trials and Gambit Engram still. You know, I'm gonna clear this fucking thing too. Pissed me off for the last time. Coming back for it. Alright, let's go see the Drifter for his 9 fucking engrams. Is there anything at... I'm checking Hawthorne. I don't have to come back here. Is there anything here? There is. Sad about it. Is it good? It is not. It is gone.
Take care of yourself.
Alright,
okay?
fuck you, Hawthorne. I'm gonna say.
Greetings, Guardian. You here to restock?
Alright, don't need those. Where the fuck is the Drifter? I think he's on the left over here. There he is. Q Drifter. I hate the fact I have to come over here. Grams. 50 stat. That's a spit in the face. Alright, Trials vendor, I guess. I swear there's fucking engrams elsewhere too. There's probably some at fucking... I remember there's some on the Throne World probably. I remember there's some probably on fucking Neomuna. We will go look, I guess. In the interest of being thorough. Mark, are you done with trials for the week, by the way? Do you want me to trade this card? Before I get rid of all the engrams? Because you need an engram to trade the card, so...
My friend.
Or do you want me to just leave an engram here? Just in case. You have a card? I'm pretty sure you had a card. You done? Okay, yeah, I'm trading the card then. I'll trade it for another pulse rifle, just in case you get another one.
I would like to hear the story that comes from this.
And... no, you didn't, so it's gone. But good enough. Bye-bye. Alright. Can these be focused into armor stat on anything? Is this the same? No, it's the same as the other vendors. They need to fix this so the vendors are actually worthwhile. Because these vendors are so out of date compared to the seasonal ones now. They really are. You can't focus them for high stat armor. Although the armor from Trials is a bit better than the armor we've been getting from... at least it's been 63, so there's a chance this armor could actually be decent. So I'll keep an eye out in case one of them's like 67 or something. Yeah, just pick them all up, fuck it. Alright, that's 58. 61. Okay, so it's even still the armor that came from what's it called is still better. From the what's it called? The seasonal activities. So what we need to do is whenever we're converting those, convert the seasonal activity armor into well, engrams into armor to try and get like higher stat stuff, I guess. It's just a lazy way of not having to do dungeons occasionally. Or at least farm, what's it called? Duality. I mean, if you want more Artifice armor, farming either Grasp of Avarice's End Boss or Keitel, basically, for Duality is the way to get it. The same as we have. I don't think you need any more Artifice armor, though. I think it's better off just getting engrams and selling them. And getting 67 or 68 stat armor. It's just easier. And you get more of it. It's not quite as high stat, but usually the Artifice armor very rarely ends up at like 66 stat armor anyway. Like, very rare. So, alright, let's get rid of this shit in here. I'm sick of this flashing. I've dumped a bunch of armor into the vault that's all 60 stat plus. If you collect more engrams, Mark, right? What you should do is when we're not trying to hoard bounties, right? Pick up the, you know, the items that sit in your inventory here that take up quest slots. Pick up all the items from all the vendors. So pick up the, you know, the deep sea dive one, pick up the fucking war table one, pick up the other one, right? Put them in your inventory when you're playing on the character, and you'll get engrams for each of those. And all of those engrams can be converted into high stat armor. So just collect all of those things, if you know what I mean. When we're not doing bounties. Or we can just account for them with bounties and just have 4 less bounties, right? While holding them on characters. That's fine, if you want to do that. Okay, I'm sick of these, by the way, so... These are now all leaving this, so it stops flashing. I've had it with it. It's over. Too many fucking ships. You can just get these from collections again, so I don't care. Yes! I have emptied them. I was going to say, if you're still flashing, I was about to set fire to everything. You have no idea the burning that was about to happen if that was still flashing. Shit was about to go fucking nuclear. It's lucky it stopped flashing. Alright, we're going for a quick little tour of the 2 vendors that have engrams. Because I have a feeling there are engrams at them, and they need to go. And then we're going back for the gunsmith, and that's everything, right? And if you complain about you not having... Somehow this has gone up to 8. I brought this down to 6, it's back to 8. I'm confused. If you complain about your vault not being clear or your inventory or anything, literally everything is clear. I'm gonna go after these engrams too. These are gonna be gone as soon as I'm done with these characters. There's nothing you could like this. It's gonna be as clean as a whistle, Mark, and you cannot say I need to clear my vault because you don't, unless you don't like having like 4 pairs of Mechaniers trick sleeves. It's not my fault.
New data's coming in. I was just thinking about you.
I figured as much. No, I meant about the engrams, not about the annoying, fucking confused person over here. Just get them all, and then we'll move on to the next fucking place. And they can only be weapons. That's what it looks like. Alright, quick pit stop at the helm before I go to the next area. I just want to make sure the postmaster, because a few things went in there. Make sure it's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, fucking phylotactic spirals managed to get in here. Don't know how, don't care, goodbye. Can I take all of these out? No, I can't, so they're just staying. Alright, this is the last place where there's going to be some engrams, I think. Apart from Starhorse. I'll check the Starhorse too, just in case. In a minute. Alright, I think this is everything though. I think I've hit every engram vendor now. I think there's nothing left anywhere once I go to Starhorse. And then do the gunsmith. And that's everything, Mark. Everything. Not joking. There'll be no engrams left soon.
We're gonna have to work together. Okay, yeah, while you're over there, the Hive Ghost Network says the Scorn are running an ether op. Can you check that out?
Alright, Star Horse time. Have I missed any engram vendors? Why has this got an icon? I think it's a quest, right? I'm gonna go with it's a quest. Okay. See if Zoe's got anything. He might have.
I bring gifts of the Nine.
He has 4.
Gifts you sorely need.
These like, I mean, technically are XP plus bounties, but I would never come here to do these unless I was absolutely hit with a gun to my head. He gotta be reset. He's rank 17. How do you reset him? Can you not reset him anymore? I'm so confused. You can't be reset anymore.
This is why the Nine sent me here.
What was the point in him then? Wait, what? Is this a bug? Do you have anything? No. You can't reset Zero anymore. Yeah, it's fucking broken. Like, fuck you, Bungie. Alright, I have officially cleared out every engram I can find, bar the gunsmith, and we're going to do that now. Okay, Mark? Everything is clear. Like, being honest. I have gone through everything. Your vault has been cleaned to within an inch of its life. And yes, there are still 521 items in here, but like they're all useful items. Get fucked. Being serious, they're all mostly useful items. Alright, the gunsmith still has like 50 engrams for us to deal with, so let's go do that.
Let's get started.
I left until last because he was ranking up while I was deleting stuff, and he still will be, by the way. Focus decoding, is there anything we can get in here? Nothing I care about. What about on this page? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, let's go. But yeah, that's broken, by the way. You can't even reset him anymore. I don't even know when that happened, but it happened at some point. That's fucking stupid. Okay, too many of those are going to the postmaster for my liking.
Hi there. Good luck.
Delete, delete, it's a hell of a delete, delete, delete. Yes, the gunsmith rank is still going up from deleting gunsmith guns. Ironically.
Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us. So who won?
Checking now.
Hashtag delete everything.
Thank you, thank you.
Sure.
You know you've prestiged this gunsmith 3 times already. You realize that, right? The ridiculousness it takes to level this asshole up too. He takes a lot to level. He's been reset 3 times already. Just from sheer deletion of shit. That's ridiculous.
Underway.
We are officially done with deleting things, I think.
Let me check right away.
Let me check. Nothing in here. I've cleared all the other fucking engrams. Inventory and vault look clean. Okay, we're officially fucking clean. Because I have fucking cleared everything. Okay, one last thing I gotta do. I'm gonna go deal with these engrams on the other characters.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deal.
I'm just nuking them. I've had it with everything. I'm being serious, Mark. I've went through the armor with a fine-tooth comb. There's nothing in here that shouldn't be in here, right? I've upgraded most of the artifice pieces anyway. Yeah, I'm just shoving all these engrams in. All that happens is you hold on to them for too long and get too many if I don't. So I'm just shoving them in the vendor or into Regul real quick. And then deleting them if they're not high stats. Honestly, if we want exotic armor, we can get it anyway. I'm not worried about it. You've got... Oh, those challenges. Do you want to hand your challenges in? I can get my account if you really want to. I can just hand the challenges in and just hold on to the bounties for now.
Welcome.
Alright, I'll do that in a minute. Let me finish nuking the crap that has pissed me off for too long. $68, it gets to stay. Lucky hit. $63, you get deleted. I'll start the mini PC up while I'm doing this now. Are you happy now anyway? Like, I've literally gone through everything. I have nuked the living crap out of fucking everything I can find. I'm being legitimately serious, I have. Like, I have cleaned the, like, this, so, like, the armor is just, this is all the armor that's left, and it's all, like, above a certain stat. You think so? Fuck off. I'm angry now. Think so? That's it.
That's it.
You see my account just signed in.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
I mean, you're gonna get more armor from playing, so I won't worry too much. I can put, like I said, if you want more armor, right? Put the engram. Okay, so on the character you're gonna play, you put those, you know, those engrams I'm talking about. Sorry, not those engrams. You know those generating things that generate more engrams when you do activities, like strikes, everything. They drop shit. 66, goodbye. The ones, you know, the ones that take up space in the quest list, right? Yeah. Which means they do take up bounty spaces technically, but you should put them on your character when you're doing stuff, right? You get them from the helm from each of the vendors, right? And if you put them on the character, you'll get engrams from the sonar, the war table, the ritual table, and the spirit of Riven. Those 4 vendors at the bottom there can be used for high stat armor, exactly how I did earlier, right? You just turn them in and keep all the 67 and above armor, right? Remember, we got some 68 pieces. I put them in the vault for the hunter. I mean, we can try and make use of them at some point when we get a bit more. But for now, they're there. The other thing to do is generally just collect shit, like we do anyway. But I did put a bunch of 67 and 67 stat armor. The problem with dungeon gear is, right, they don't drop that high. So you're relying on the artifice section of them. It's okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is it's all about the effort versus reward, right? It's a lot more difficult to farm a master dungeon than it is to farm a whole bunch of engrams. Right? And chances are a lot of the master dungeon gear is going to be like low 61, 62 stat. Remember, we deleted a whole lot of artifice armor that was low 61, 62 stat. And yes, it technically is 65 stat armor, but only because the artifice adds 3. So it's all about effort. Like, we can rack up engrams easy, right? While doing shit. Like, you will get engrams as long as you have those things in your inventory that I'm talking about, right? You will get engrams for doing everything in this game. Right? All the shit you do, you'll just rack up engrams and then we just turn them in. I'll give you an example of racking up engrams. You want to see? Yeah, watch this. What do you want? Sorry, I didn't read that. Hang on. What do you want to farm? You need to find me something to farm. Like, I'm gonna be legitimately serious. Right, because look, watch this. I was playing trials matches, right? On my account. Just ignore this. This is not okay. Right? So this is my vault is just we don't talk about it, right? Alright, so I was doing trials matches, right? Why have I got still some of these? Have I really? Hold on, this is not right. These have to be gone. They're gone. Okay, where's the fucking item thing that tells me my items? Where's the engram counter? Is this it? No, that's a fish.
I don't have
What am I looking for? I don't even know what the
Flying
icon
fish
looks
on
like, even though I
Guardian
click on it
may
like
not
half the
quite be
time.
as safe as we think.
Do I not have it in my inventory? Am I blind? I am blind. Oh, there it is. Fucking in the middle of everything. I was playing Trials, right? And I usually zero these engrams. Look at this. There's 32 War Table, 32 Sonar Station, 18 Ritual, and 72 Spirit of Riven. Now, I did rack up 41 and 45 Crucible Vendors. Remember, I zero my engrams out a lot. So this is from playing Trials games, right? You can see I'm holding all the quest items to pick up these engrams while playing, right? And I pick up these engrams, and then these engrams can be used to convert into armor. I'm just telling you to hold on to those things yourself, right? So the problem is they take up slots for bounties, so you have to be aware of that, okay, Mark? It's these things. See the Legacy Acolyte Staff, the Legacy Ascendant Scepter, and the NPR Repulsor Regulator. These three things, right? If you hold these, you get engrams for each of these vendors, and all these vendors can drop high stat armor. I do have it. I found it. Right? So, but the problem is they take up bounty slots too, but they're worth having in your inventory for racking up. So it might be worth sacrificing 4 bounties at some point, or 3 bounties at some point, just to put these in your inventory when you're doing stuff on each of your characters. Because not only when I do stuff, I used them all. I literally used them all for armor, Mark. I used them all. I used all 99 of your fucking Riven engrams, but you didn't have many of the others because you weren't holding the stat thing. I used all your engrams. I did use them for armor. You saw me doing it. Oh my god, what you... I don't know what you want to farm! And also, I just got my account online for a reason. Hang on.
Speak to me not of the darkness.
All right.
I want no part.
Okay, I need to go to... Shush!
There.
I'm doing like one thing at a time, leave me alone. Why was it? I just brought my account online so I could turn in your what's it called? Your weeklies. Sorry, your you know what I'm talking about, the fucking weekly challenges. So I just brought my account up so we can do that. Why is it taking so long to go here, by the way? There we go, it's quicker now. But Mark, what I'm saying is, right, you know when we're doing the bounties, maybe we should probably sacrifice 3 slots to hold those engram holding things, just so when you're doing stuff, you have them, right? Because you're holding these bounties for long periods of time. Stupid shiny warlock. Alright, we have shared wisdoms. Let's go turn these in, shall we? Bang. 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 And the last one doesn't give you any XP, but it's done. All Season of the Wish challenges complete. Alright, where did that put us? Oh my god. We were below 145, weren't we? Weren't we at 184? 44? 1844? It's like halfway to 146 now. Well, we've ran out of those to do, but anyway, that helped. No, those challenges turned in boosted it too. Didn't play nearly as much Trials as I did. I'll tell you that now. My engrams are ridiculous. There's like 40 Trials engrams in mine. Right. But you know what I'm talking about, right, Mark? Right. When you're doing stuff, right? When you're actually playing the game, you should be holding these items, right? These take up quest slots. I can put them there for now, right? And take them away again on Tuesday. Oh, on Tuesday, I can just turn in 4 bounties, actually, and then go get the fucking 4 weeklies anyway. Right? You should be holding these items, right? Because they give you engrams, and the engrams give you the chance to get high stat armor. You should put them on all your characters. So whichever character you use, you get them. Doesn't matter which character's on. It's Mark, the engrams are shared between all characters. So if you play on the Warlock, you get engrams. You can use the engrams on the Hunter. That's why I don't care. These should be on all characters. They will take up they'll take up 9 bounty slots in total on all 3 characters, but so you don't forget to keep picking them up, you should have them, right? I'll just work around them when it comes to bounties if you want. So what I'll do is I'll just take them into account and then turn in 3 bounties on Tuesday to pick up the weeklies, if you know what I mean. And I'll turn in the 3 bounties with my character present so they don't go to waste. But you should have these on your characters, right? Because having these on your characters, right, does drop engrams when you're doing shit. So, you know when we were doing raids, for example, each raid encounter drops engrams usually, right? So dropping, like, each raid encounter that finishes will drop a number of, like, witch engrams and then other engrams as well, randomly, depending on what they're doing, right? Even just running strikes, Crucible, Gambit, everything in this game will drop random engrams from these, you know, random shitty things that we've just picked up, right? So it's best to have them on all 3 characters, and also it's bugging me the fact that there's an engram in this character now that I just got rid of all the engrams. Don't you dare go. You went to Postmates, you motherfucker. I just cleaned everything. Alright. I'm gonna go pick them up on the other characters, just so when you play shit, they're there, because you'll forget. I know you'll forget. And I'll work around them, just so we can have them in the inventory, right? Like I said, I'll act like they're not there, because we always end up doing bounties after Tuesday anyway, because weeklies are weeklies, right? So it means that I'll get the weeklies on Tuesday, and get rid of 9 bounties off your, you know, off 3 characters to put the weeklies there on Tuesday while turning them in. It's a little, it'll take me like 2 minutes. Not a big deal. But we should have these. And I've told you to pick these up before. And like, you always ignore me. Which is why I'm putting them there now, so you can't fucking say they haven't got them. But yeah, these give all the engrams for all the previous fucking shit, and we should have these in the inventory. As you saw from me, when I was playing Trials on my account, you saw I had, like, engrams on all of them. Now, you get less of these engrams than you do of the Season of the Wish engrams, but it's engrams still, right? And every 1 engram is a piece of armor. And a potential to be like a 67 or 68 stat armor turned in, right? So that's why we have them. Alright, like I said, I'm just picking them all up on all 3 characters, okay? And it doesn't matter which character you play, Mark. As long as you don't turn the engrams in on that character, it doesn't matter. They're shared between all 3. So when you have 99 Riven engrams, they're shared between all 3 characters, right? Let's see. This isn't it. This is broken as fuck, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed. This doesn't work. Is that all of them? And they're just sitting here, right? Hunter. Oh, I want to go to the fucking helm instead. There we go. I've just spent 5 minutes getting these all for you, so you better appreciate it. I don't want that. I want this. Now I have to figure out what's the best way to get engrams from these shitty things. There will be a best thing, it's just what is it? I don't know exactly what it is. I do lots of shit and just end up with them anyway. So the question is, where do they come from? I know Trials games is not one I want to do. I will do a search and see if I can figure it out. If you really care about engrams that much. I have a feeling something like the coil drops the most Riven engrams, you know, the, what's it called? Because it levels the coil up, and those engrams directly, so it might be a case of doing the coil activity. Ranks the coil up rapidly, which gets more coil activity, as well as drops the other engrams. It may be an efficiency thing like that, I don't know yet. Do you get what I mean? Because the coil activity ranks the coil up as well as drops Riven engrams, so it may end up being that's more efficient because it just stacks Riven engrams on top of Riven engrams. I don't know. Yet. Okay, I have all three here, right. Let's go looking, shall we? Like I said, I only know that I rack up a whole fucking fuck ton of them because I just do random shit, right? And random shit is not something you can send me to do, technically, because random shit is inherently random, and what I'm doing is not inherently what you want me to do, I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, this is all from Trials, right? There's 72 Spirit of Riven engrams here, 18 Ritual, 32 Sonar Station, and 32 from, like, just playing Trials games, right? That's where all of these came from. You can tell I've only been doing Trials, right? Because, look, it's my Crucible, Trials, and then my War Table and these engrams. If you look, it's literally just all those engrams that are there, and I have no Gambit, no Vanguard. I've literally just been playing fucking Trials. So now I've got to figure out what's the best way to do it. So let's see if any YouTubers know. That's 4 months ago. Let's curtail this a bit to more recently, shall we? Filters, this month, maybe? This is talking about the engrams, by the triple stats, how to get, like, you know, high stats armor. New AFK Legendary Shards farm glitch. What is this? Is this patched? I'm really confused. I'm curious. I'm clicking it.
Yeah, guys, we are hosting a Lightfall giveaway. If you want to enter, please leave a like, sub, and comment your favorite exotic and the platform you play on.
What is this?
And you'll have an awesome chance at winning this copy of Lightfall.
Heads
up also for those who donate to our Game Cool stuff. So, I've been playing Destiny for quite a while now. I have 3,461 legendary shards.
He thinks that's a lot, by the way.
That's not a lot, that's light work. considering like people have way more legendary shards than me.
Everybody else has more legendary shards than you.
By a large margin. But yeah, there's some cool farming. So if we head over to Shaxx, right here, another thing a lot of people completely forgot about is if you play Crucible a lot or Vanguard Strikes a lot, these engrams can be transferred to legendary shards. And by what I mean is make sure your engrams are completely empty, like you can claim things. You decrypt these engrams and literally dismantle them. They're pretty much useless.
Okay, doing that anyway, you're brain dead. Got it. Opening 99 Gambit engrams. That is miserable. Look, he's wishing. He's doing this. Look, this is high stats armor thing. He's doing exactly what I said to do. Is, you know, these engrams, turn them in. So you can get high stat armor, pretty much. He's saying random foreign language, but I don't care. Right, anyway. The question is... wait, what the hell? Wait, what's the description on this?
Rocket launchers faster than you think.
Yeah, that's the question. What the... We'll get max reputation by standing still. Wait, what? Where is that?
At 1,000,000 miles an hour. Warlocks. You'll need an eager... All classes can skate across the map using eager edge swords. Hunters need a dive ability like last forever, or get max reputation by standing still. Well, you can, and here are 36 weird yet useful tricks in Destiny 2. I'm Marshix, and you can shoot rocket launchers faster than you think. After shooting a rocket, there's a short delay before you start reloading. But if you actually press the reload button right after shooting it, you'll start reloading immediately, making it shoot twice as fast, which significantly increases the DPS of all rockets. This trick also works with every other weapon in the game, but it's most noticeable on rocket launchers and grenade launchers.
I'm curious on this.
Grapple melees deal a ton of damage, and this trick will make them deal even more. If you have a shotgun with 1-2 punch, you're able to grapple, cancel your grapple by swapping weapons, then immediately shoot and punch. This will allow you to get that massive 100% damage buff from 1-2 punch, and double the damage of your already powerful melee. You're welcome, Banner of War Titans. You can only hold a certain amount of Masterwork materials until you reach a cap. If you're full on these materials, you can't earn any more. But what you can do is spend them to upgrade gear that you don't care about, and just stick it in the vault. Then, when you eventually need materials again, you can dismantle that gear to get the materials back. You only get about 2/3 of what you put in, so it's not amazing, but this trick is useful when it's double Nightfall drops and you have tons of materials flooding your inventory. You can attack twice as fast with glaives. All you have to do is hold down the block button and then spam your melee. As you can see, this will make it attack significantly faster, even when you have no charge. Did you know that you can store your armor charges and save them for the perfect time? All you have to have is 2 pieces of gear. One with a yellow armor charge mod that you're not going to use, and another with the blue armor mods that have a timer that you do want to use, aka weapon surges. So what you can do is wear a class item with a finisher mod and just never finish anything, then wear normal boots with no blue mods to get and store your armor charges. Then when it comes time for DPS, just swap your legs and the timer will start, giving you the maximum timer for your weapon surges and guaranteeing you have the highest damage on the leaderboard. This is not actually true. I cannot be held responsible for you being bad at the game. You can also refresh the timer of armor charges so you never lose them. It's basically the same trick. When the timer gets low, just swap to a different pair of legs that don't have any blue mods on them, and then swap back. You'll notice the timer went back to full. And you can do this over and over to theoretically keep a single armor charge forever.
Just pick up an
It's a little annoying being that you have to go back and forth between your menu every 15 seconds, but it is possible. You can completely skip reloading. But first, this video is sponsored by Factor. Factor offers chef quality meals that are ready to eat in only 2 minutes. As you can see by my 8,000 hours in Destiny and my 300 uploads for sponsoring this video. Hunters have the Widow Silk aspect, which will create an anchor point whenever you activate your grapple grenade. There's also a fragment called Thread of Ascent that reloads your weapons when you activate your grenade. What this means is that you can create an anchor point literally anywhere, shoot your weapon, grapple to the anchor point and immediately cancel it to reload your weapon without consuming your grenade, shoot your weapon again, and then repeat this cycle until you dump all of your ammo into a boss. Or mess it up and get yourself killed, whichever comes first. You can literally fly in Destiny 2.
Yeah.
All you need is catapult lift on a Titan, the Lion Rampant exotic boots, and any sword. Now, you can activate your jump, then as you reach the peak of your jump, let yourself fall for 1 second, then swing your sword and jump again. Then continue doing this to fly around the map and get pretty much anywhere in the game, assuming you have enough sword ammo. You can skip the animation for scanning objects with your ghost. When you scan an object, just press the back button on controller 3 times, or tab on PC 3 times, and it'll cancel the animation and instantly start the scan. If you're ever in desperate need for Glimmer, you can throw on 2 ghost mods. Bountiful Harvest to earn Glimmer by picking up resources in patrol, and Wombo Detector to see those resources through walls. Then, if you equip any sniper rifle and aim down sights, you'll see every resource node in the entire map. So you can run over to each of them and pick them up for tons of Glimmer. You can become invincible using an emote. If you're ever using an emote that makes you move your head, like any of these, you can position your head completely inside a wall. Enemies will not be able to see or target you, meaning you can become invincible and skip certain encounters. The Warsat section of Fallen Saber can be cheesed this way, and so can the elevator section of Scarlet Keep, this part in Lightblade, and probably more. You can purchase bounties from Orbit. Download the Destiny Companion app on your phone, and on the front page, go to Bounties. Here, you can select your character and grab bounties from any vendor without spending a million years loading into any destination.
Yeah, that would be
I played on console the other day. I can confirm it takes 1 million years to load into the tower. Also, I think I'm a time traveler. The Warlord's Ruin dungeon has a puzzle that has you shoot these weird spinning things on the walls, but you can literally just skip this by using a finisher on the one enemy that spawns. It doesn't auto-complete the puzzle, but it does give one person an easy line of sight to every spinning thing, so you only really need one competent person on your team. There's a weird interaction between Apotheosis Veil and Relics. If you use a Relic super, Apotheosis Veil will register this as a normal super and give you unlimited ability energy for 8 seconds. This makes running Relic in certain encounters even stronger than not running Relic. I did this in Master Crota Zyn the other day, and I had no problem destroying everything with grenades. I have no doubt that this would be really strong in Vault of Glass, Vow of the Disciple, and even the Relic Crucible mode, where you get Relic supers every few seconds. Bungie, please don't nerf this. When you complete a Legend or Master Lost Sector while solo, you have a chance to get an exotic armor piece. These will always drop as whatever type of armor the Lost Sector says. Like this one that says it only drops chest pieces. Well, you can actually change this. If there's ever a fast and easy Lost Sector available, but not for the armor type you want, you can just fill up your engram inventory,
you can store them in
and whenever you get an exotic from that Lost Sector, it will be sent straight to your postmaster.
And
then you can wait a day or 3 until the active Lost Sector has the armor you want,
I knew this
and then pick them up from the postmaster to get that day's armor, as you can see by these not being chest pieces. So whenever fast Lost Sectors like Chamber of Starlight or Skydock come around, you can stock up on tons of exotics and turn them into whatever type you want. Ammo reserve mods allow you to carry more ammo for your weapons, but the trade-off is that you can't run resist mods.
Swap them.
Well, if you wear reserve mods and pick up ammo or rally a flag to get full heavy,
and then take them
you can swap chest pieces to one with resist mods, and you'll keep your extra ammo with no downside. And you can do a similar trick with weapons. If you put a backup mag on your weapon, you can reload to get more ammo in your first magazine, then swap to a boss spec and keep the larger mag size with the extra damage buff against bosses. You can swap between weapons really fast. This is not edited. All you have to do is activate your grapple grenade, then immediately swap weapons. This is pretty easy to do, and the clip you're watching right now is actually me doing this on controller. This enables hot swapping between shotguns once again for some really high DPS, and it's amazing when paired with Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire is supposed to reload your weapons whenever you Icarus dash, but it also works with Weave Walk, allowing you to quickly reload all your weapons even when you're running a Strand subclass. And yes, you do still become Radiant with fusion rifle kills too. High Ground is an interesting perk that increases your damage whenever you're at a higher elevation than your target. However, you still have to be touching the ground for this to work. But what you can do is throw down a stasis crystal and stand on it, and you can easily get the damage buff anywhere. And this does work against big bosses too, because it only checks if your feet are at a higher elevation than the enemy's feet. I love feet.
Bad coding.
You can get Devour on any subclass. You can obviously use Buried Bloodline to do this with just a few kills, but you can also do this without needing that impossibly rare exotic. Just get Devour with your Void subclass through either the Feed the Void aspect on Warlock or the Echo of Starvation fragment on Hunter or Titan. Then just swap subclasses and you'll still have Devour. Kills will heal you, give you grenade energy, and extend the duration of Devour. So as long as you keep getting kills, you can keep Devour going.
So that coming.
Solar Devour Titan is kinda crazy. You can wear 2 exotic armor pieces at once.
What?
Kinda.
No,
This only works with a few specific exotics. The first pair is Lunafaction Boots and Phoenix Protocol. If you drop your Well of Radiance while wearing Lunafactions, you can get the extra reload speed and range from that exotic, but you can then swap to Phoenix Protocol to get super energy from every kill inside the well, and you'll keep the reload speed and range from Lunafactions. So it's kind of like having 2 exotics that buff your well. The other exotics are Celestial Nighthawk and Knucklehead Radar. Nighthawk turns your Golden Gun into one powerful shot, and Knucklehead increases your super damage against enemies with less than 30% health. What you can do is pop your super while wearing Nighthawk, then swap to Knucklehead Radar, and then shoot. This will work best against raid or dungeon bosses where you need to get all the damage you can get. And you can increase the damage of Golden Gun even more. Weapon surges aren't supposed to increase the damage of Golden Gun, but if you wear 1 or 2 kinetic weapon surges on your boots, your Golden Gun will get the damage buff too. It needs to be kinetic weapon surges, and it only works with 1 or 2 copies of the mod. If you have 3, it will not work. Okay, let's be honest. You made it this far into the video, the least you can do is leave a like down below and comment your favorite weird tricks.
One where you rep
and subscribe to my
AFK.
OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Did you know that you can get rewards from past season passes? Well, if you played during a season and forgot to grab everything from the season pass, you can head over to this website and transfer it to your account. But it gets even better. Deep Sight Harmonizers are used to create deep sight weapons that are needed for crafting, but they're only given out throughout the season pass and you can only hold 1 at a time. Well, what you can do is leave all your harmonizers in the pass, then wait until the next season comes along and pull them all out to instantly craft any new weapon you want. That's how I got this scatter signal on the first day of Season of the Wish, and I plan to use the same trick to unlock raid weapons in the final shape. Saint 14 will give you weapons whenever you rank up in trials, but these have set roles, right?
They change.
Well, these roles change every Friday, so as long as you don't pick these up, you can just leave them there in his inventory and wait until the weapons have the perks you're looking for. Once you level up one character to max power level, you can easily get the other 2 caught up. All you need to do is transfer your high level weapons to your other character, and then focus your seasonal engrams into armor for that character. Then focus more armor until it eventually caps out somewhere around the soft cap, probably around 1780 or so. I am not deleting a character to show this off, but trust me, it works. You can get double loot from public events. Step 1, find a public event. Step 2, complete the public event fast.
Step 3,
fast travel to the same
again.
area. Step 4, help the new team complete the public event fast.
Yes, I know
Step
this.
5, if you were fast enough, you can do it a 3rd time. This trick is basically useless most of the time, but it helps a lot during events like the Dawning, Festival of the Lost, and Guardian games when you have to complete tons of public events for a meaningless currency. You can fly straight up using rockets. If you aim your rocket launcher straight up and immediately grapple to it, you can ride it all the way to the top of the map. This allows you to skip large sections of jumping puzzles like the ones in Duality, and you can even use it to go out of bounds and get free raid loot as a solo player. That video is linked right here on screen if you're interested.
Ultra-class.
You can also do this with Lumina for horizontal movement, but it is much, much harder to do consistently. There are so many quests and triumphs that require a ton of kills with specific weapons and abilities. But lucky for you, there's a way to get all of these done in a fraction of the time.
Oh, here we go.
If you load up the Last Wish raid and make your way to the Wish
You're
Wall,
gonna say do
you can
Shirochi.
input this code. This will teleport you to the Shirochi encounter, where you can spawn up to 100 Taken Thrall every 1 to 2 minutes. This allows you to quickly level up crafted weapons, complete exotic catalysts,
Mark.
and even complete annoying quests like getting 2,000 kills with Dawning weapons. I probably should have posted this last week when Dawning was around. Oh well. Did you know that you can remove weapons from your loadouts? Grab 3 blue weapons from collections
Really?
and
I
equip
didn't know
them with
this.
the armor and abilities you want in your loadout. Save the loadout, then delete the blue weapons. Now, whenever you select the loadout, it won't equip any random
I
weapons.
just want to. He
only the
said there's
ones
some
you
sort
already
of
have
standing
equipped.
still, get reputation.
You can
trip,
store
and
a ton of
that's
XP
all I want to
and
see.
take it into a new season. Complete as many bounties as your quest tab can hold, then just wait until the new season drops, and you can turn them all in.
We do this anyway.
A full inventory will give you around 25 levels in the season pass instantly when the season starts, and this will go towards your seasonal power bonus and those sweet, precious artifact mods. Gambit really needs an update. Okay, now that Bungie's gone, let's talk about a trick that gives free stats from ornaments. Or 1 free stat point, but it's still very useful. If you happen to have this Solstice Rekindled armor for any of your characters, you can equip this ornament to get 1 extra point of resilience for free.
What?
This might not sound like much, but sometimes you're left with 99 resilience, and that 1 point would make a big difference. You can launch yourself across the map as a Titan. What you need to do is kill an enemy and punch them at the same time. Then quickly grapple and jump. This will launch you really fast in the direction of the enemy. So the way this actually works is that you need a shotgun in your hand, aim at the enemy you want to launch off of, leave a little bit of room between the two of you, then shoot in melee, and then immediately grapple and jump.
It's sword flying.
Here are
from
the exact
Halo.
timings that make it work basically every time,
That's a
and wearing
macro.
Synthoceps makes it more forgiving. But it's not just Titans that can launch themselves. All classes can skate across the map using
Of course they
Eager Edge
can, we
swords.
know they can.
Hunters need a dive ability like Shatter Dive or Ensnaring Slam, and a sword with Eager Edge. Run towards a ledge and use these exact inputs. This will
Hey,
send you
look, a
flying
macro.
straight forward at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Warlocks. You'll need an Eager Edge sword and Well of Radiance. Stand still and use these exact inputs.
Macro.
This will send you flying straight forward at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Titans. You'll need an Eager Edge sword and Ward of Dawn. Stand still and use these exact inputs. This will send you flying straight forward at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I could go more in depth, but that would probably double the length of the video, and no one really wants that. Best thing to do is
long
load
enough.
into a private Mayhem match and play around with it for yourself until you get the hang of it. Or just copy the macro and press one button. Up
Yep,
to you.
Macro.
You can turn Glimmer into Gunsmith Reputation.
Oh, really?
Head over to Collections and pull out a bunch of legendary weapons.
And delete
This will
them.
cost Glimmer and Legendary Shards, but Legendary Shards are being removed next season, so they don't really matter. Once your inventory is full of legendaries, you can turn right around and delete them all for 7 Gunsmith Reputation each. So if you do this a bunch of times, you can eventually rank up the Gunsmith and get some really valuable items like Ascendant Alloys and Exotics without ever leaving the tower. Heck, without ever taking a step.
Is that your fucking
This next
Rex Gang
trick
thing?
allows you to create tons of ignitions and stunlock bosses, but you have to watch this video to see how. Thank you all so much for watching.
There
I'm
was
Marchix, and I'll see you next time.
That was such a... Okay, I'm
Did you
done.
know you can...
Literal clickbait. God. I have no idea anymore. Alright. That was an absolute waste of time. What do you mean that wasn't like the biggest waste of time? I knew most of the shit he was talking about already. I just thought he knew something we didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. He's useless. Oh my god. Alright. The best way... What the fuck? This is a bait. This is a bait. He only has 3,000. That's not infinite.
Stuff like that in today's video. Also, don't forget, guys, we are hosting a live vlog giveaway on Razor page. It's the cool stuff. So, I've been playing Destiny for quite a while now. I have
we already watched this,
3,406.
didn't we? Never mind. Okay, so My thoughts on this is the fastest way to get which queen engrams, right, is probably do the coil activity. Because I think you get the most shit from... Because you rank up Riven, you know, the vendor, at the same time as getting engrams from completing the activity. And a lot of engrams from completing the activity, generally. That's my take on it, anyway. Otherwise, I haven't got a clue. So, I don't know what you think. Right. The other things would be to do other activities, like play Crucible. Anything that is physically playing the game. Even doing raid encounters will give items. It's not the fastest way of doing it, right? I'm just making that clear. Okay? I think doing anything and everything in the game that rewards stuff will give engrams at the end of the activity. It's just what you want to do. Anyway, I don't know. Take your pick. If you want to do something, send me to do something. We'll see if we get some shit. It's up to you. Because I'm at a blank. Okay? Take your pick, Mark. You've got a blank check here to send me to do some garbage. What do you want to send me to do? Okay. The fastest engrams to get, right, in my opinion, are the Riven engrams from this season. They rack up the fastest from activities, right? The fastest way to get Riven engrams is probably to do the coil activity. Right? Because that is what ranks up Riven too, which drops even more engrams by ranking her up, right? You know, when you reset Riven, every time you do, she gets more engrams. As in, gives you more engrams. So every time, and doing that thing increases her reputation. And does even more. That is what I think is possibly the quickest way of doing her, anyway. I don't know, though. What is your vendor at the moment? As well. I'll go look. Because the Riven engrams are the quickest engrams to get, right? They do rack up the quickest. You may have noticed they're the ones that get to 99 first, usually, right? Out of all the engrams in here. You get them from virtually fucking everything. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. You play Strikes, you'll get the fucking engrams. You do the Coil, you'll get lots of the engrams. You do fucking Crucible, you get the fucking engrams. You play Trials, it's going to give you even more fucking engrams. So I don't fucking know. Every rank up with her gives engrams too, not just at the end of activities. So, this, like the bitch here, right? Like what level is she right now? Is she reset? No, she's rank 5. So every rank up with her here, when getting reputation, puts another engram in here too. So as you do this, this is going to put engrams in from doing the, you know, the coil activity. So it says complete activities within Riven's Lair, the Coil, or the Dreaming City, to increase your reputation with the Spirit of Riven. There's also the other stupid thing technically you can do, but I don't, right, which gives Gunsmith engrams, which are kind of useless. Remember what we did fucking collecting fucking materials over and over again in in the Dreaming City, and it was ranking Riven up? I don't think that's the fastest way, but it's certainly the laziest way. I think just doing the coil activity is probably the fastest way of ranking her, though. And ranking her gets engrams, and also you get engrams from the end of it. That's my opinion on it. I have no fucking clue, right? Up to you. Everything in the game is going to give engrams. Everything. That was not quick. That was me running around for hours on end collecting materials, motherfucker. You just thought it was quick because you didn't have to do it. I was there collecting them for like an hour or two. But they won't give other engrams, Mark. Right? They'll only give Riven engrams, and we want to do an activity that gives all 4 kinds of engrams, potentially. So I think completing coil activities will give other engrams too, as well as rank, if you know what I mean. Or doing strikes, or doing crucible, or doing gambit. You know what I mean? You want activities that end, even doing like lost sectors, like legend, you know, what's the name, Legend Lost Sectors, or like other stuff as well, Mark, is going to give engrams because they count as activities that complete. So if you wanted to farm a legendary lost sector, you could technically. I'm pretty sure it would give shit, and as well as exotics. If you wanted to do the coil, it will give shit. If you wanted to just run strikes over and over again till I bleed from holes that I didn't even know I had, that will work. If you throw me into Gambit, I will hit you. And also, Gambit takes longer than strikes and Crucible anyway, so that's a really bad idea. So, get fucked. Because those games take longer. So I would say Gambit, although it will give materials or whatever, it still takes longer than the other activities. Anyway, pick something if you want to do something. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You want to do coil till 4:40? That's awfully specific. What is with the 45? Oh my god, what is it? It's like 2:30 now, right? I'm just gonna count it till 5 anyway. What is it, like 2.5 hours? Is it 2, 3, 4? Yeah. To hand them in? Okay. You want that? I can do that. Ah! It doesn't matter which character I use. I don't know which character I want to use. Because they're shared between all three, by the way. So, it's up to you. Pick a character. It doesn't matter which character, Mark. Because like I said, all engrams are shared, we just go to the hunter to turn them in. So pick one. Pick one. Actually, it's probably just... You're going to say hunter, aren't you, just to annoy me? Yep, you are. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's put some shit on. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? It's Helm, right? Coil match made. I'm gonna regret every second of this, but it's fine. Right, I don't care about score particularly. I don't care about anything, although I will try and get high scores as I'm going. All I care about is kind of finishing, you know, getting through coils kind of thing. If it goes longer, I'm pretty sure it does give you more rep. That's fine. If it's a short one, it's a short one, right? We just want to finish activities to get engrams. Hopefully lots of them. I have no idea how this is going to work or not. I have a feeling probably, right, the most efficient way to do it is to find the shortest possible activity you can, right? No, because Russian, remember, rep is based on... So you kind of want to find a balance between rushing through it and kind of like, you know... And going fast, right? You want to go fast, but you also want to complete as much as you can as you're going through. I kind of don't want to open chests, maybe, but I might do, because they drop shit to delete, so maybe we will. But you know what I mean?
You want for so much, Guardian. It's sad.
Alright, what have we got? These are all terrible. Whatever.
The wish kept in that glass. A tragic vengeance. So poorly worded.
I'm out. Let's go.
We made exquisite partners, you and I. Even if our partnership had its violent disagreements. You had so
Mark, simply put, playing the game gets engrams. I'm gonna be honest. So, we just want to play the game.
Shall we? I'm already here, after all.
No, I can't go that way.
Slay my enemies. Protect my children.
I hate the way people sit there shooting them in the fucking shield like it's gonna do anything. You just shoot them in the feet.
For the small measure of your brutality and greed into Tui's death. I ask for nothing in return, but your dedication to our cause.
Oh shit.
And the pleasure of
That's not good. Don't trap me here.
Go now. Your prey is gate.
What are you doing here? Somebody's just following me for no reason. Door's not open yet. They haven't cracked enough parts. Now it is. We'll open these. I'm pretty sure they give rep or something. They do. Okay, we're opening chests because it gives rep, Mark. Doesn't give a lot, but I'll take everything at this point. Oh, I'm getting very dark. It's a really bad idea. Why is he dead? We missed some pots, by the way. Yeah, I know we missed some pots because the count is wrong. We're still down like 400 count. Oh, I don't fucking care. Let's go. See, I don't know. It might turn out that just doing playlist activities is quicker to just... Because I think the faster shit ends, like, stuff like... If you could run through, like, Crucible as quick as fucking possible, like, technically, that would be the quickest way, but you need a full fire team to just throw, I think, to do that. Like, playing competitive and just throwing the matches as quickly as possible and shit to get engrams. That sounds completely unfun in every way, shape, or form anyway. Or just running strikes as fast as fucking possible. Like, just literally sprinting through strikes might be a good way too. I want to see what this gives at the end of one of these. How many ranks we get or engrams from it. If it even does. If not, I can switch partway through anyway. That's not a problem. I could just try and speedrun some strikes instead. I don't even know how many fucking engrams you can even speedrun yourself to, honestly. Yes, I am blowing up lots of things in an effort to try and do this quickly. Don't run in front of me. Right, we're done. We're out of here. Don't follow me directly. Go get the stupid fucking things. Good random. Don't shoot them from far away, you fucking brain dead. Brain dead. I hate when randoms do this. It makes me really mad. This guy didn't get all the fucking pods over here, I can guarantee it. Yeah, he missed one. 2. Did the other guy go through? I think he did. Let's go. Just standing there staring at a wall. Let's go. It hurts. Please stop shooting me. How is it that I've killed a wizard, made another wizard half HP, and they've basically died to a wizard? Haven't managed to break its shield or do anything for it. Explain this to me, please, somebody. This is not a good place to be. So many of these things spawned. Oh my god, how to shoot it from far away, I guess.
We have bargains to strike.
Well, that gives like 330, so yeah, each section of this gives a ton of rep. What have we got? I don't know, let's do that.
They will envy you.
The further you go in, the more rep it's going to give, isn't it? That was 330. A fucking huge chunk. I don't know, it's going to come down to, right, how many engrams this gives us total in general versus how quickly can I do strikes. Because if I can do strikes in like 5 to 10 minutes and they give a fuck ton of engrams, you know, they give like 3 or 4 engrams per strike, or, you know, based on like maybe 1 or 2 Riven engrams and then maybe 1 of the other random engrams, then it's literally just a flat race, if you know what I mean. But we got time to try both, so. I don't like being in this. I'm out of ammo.
But your dedication to our cause and the pleasure of each broken enemy. Go now. Your prey awaits.
No, don't go that way yet, actually. Why are you bot walking slowly while he's going through the fucking door, screwing us over? Ah, God. Where the fuck? You guys can't kill things, can you? Don't run at me with the rocket on! Get away from me! I hate this game. It literally ran into me. I'm so salty. Oh, I hate everything. That's not fun. It literally sprinted onto me with the dragon's breath stuck to it. Now we got this. Oh, why is it taking you so long to kill something? I'm asking for it again, aren't I? I got sick of it. One right here I guarantee they haven't got. Let's go. Oh. Don't shoot it.
You want for so
Okay, you're a dumbass.
It's sad.
We had to open a chest. 357 spirit rep. Okay. 3 engrams, by the way.
This one. Are you certain?
Thing is, I did pick up the things. I know I did. I haven't seen an engram drop into them though, which is kind of weird. We'll see.
Once again, into the confluence. Our enemies await you. Bring them.
Remember, these are kind of lengthy in themselves as well.
I wonder if Mara did not cast Ribbon's eggs into wherever this is, and Ribbon did not either. Who did?
I shot that, but okay, game.
Ribbon originally. Although I don't remember her needing much motivation. Doubtful. Ribbon would be aware of such an arrangement. Yeah, she'd never lie to us about that.
Bitch. You're an idiot! Oh my god, I hate this guy. Did anybody actually? Okay. Guy's just gone, but okay. Oh, I just set off a lot of fire. God, this hand cannon's so broken, I don't even care.
You'll need Soul Device's signatures to pick those locks.
Get out of my face. I don't even know what that Nova was aimed at, buddy. Can't fucking throw a grenade while it's doing that to you. They're not killing anything, by the way. They're like literally just standing here watching. No, I couldn't get to the healing. They're literally standing there, not shooting the harpies or anything. Look at them too. They're hiding behind a rock and shit, just watching me get shot. Still haven't moved. You can come out from behind your rock now, shit cans. I need to take Unstop off this. No. I'm just getting hit by too much because somebody's still hiding behind a rock over here. The reason I'm taking Unstop off is I want Radiant so I can shoot through stuff. You can't have anti-barrier with Radiant if you have Unstop on your hand cannon. So just a tip, if you don't need it, take it off. Oh, I just railed him. I didn't even collect that one mote. I just did. By the way, high score means we get platinum, which probably means we get score. So I'm trying to pad the score as well as go quick, you know, trying to go quickly. By the way, I killed the glass collector guy there, which helps a lot for the score. So glad I can have it, I guess. I hate the fact these things move around. Oh, that's too many exploders. Why is he behind me? What a possible moron pulled everything up, like, behind me. I'm seeing a pattern when I don't kill something, it runs around and kills me. Because they won't kill it. Bit of a pattern, right? Anyone else noticing it? Where's the timer's gone? Shit. That's why I said shit. Running to me with exploders. Also not killing anything, just running from it. Christ almighty, shoot something. Not that difficult. Oh my god, they shot something. Finally. Wasn't the boss, but they shot it.
You have once enriched.
We will take the armor always, because we have all the weapons. They fixed this, right? Let's find out.
This one? Are you certain?
Okay, so it's looking like individual encounters during this will not trip the added extra ones, which might make strikes better than this, just because they will. Right, Mark? We'll see when we get to the end how many trip out of it or not, but it looks like they don't. While it does give lots of Riven engrams, we're not getting any of the other engrams because of it. It comes down to whether the engrams we are getting outweigh the engrams we're not getting. Do my best to pick up. Shit. Don't trap me in the air, I'll be very salty. Oh, we haven't hit one of the trap things. There we go, now we have. We're really close to the 140,000, so I'm gonna stop caring after this. And just kill things. Move on. Okay, I just died to random shit, I see. It's mostly because these guys don't kill shit, but yeah. They don't. At all. Even when they're just running over to just spam revive me, they're still not killing things. I'm gonna die from this virus because they're not killing anything. So fucking bad. I've got 2 flamethrower things on me from 2 different bosses. I couldn't get the angle properly there. Need that healing thing. Took you guys fucking long enough to be helpful. Oh my god. Literally just lost 8 lives, and I only died twice because of them. And the twice is because they picked me up into a bunch of enemies they didn't want to shoot for some reason. Alright, we're at 40,000. I don't even care anymore. I'm going for the chest, and then I'm going to the end. Pots down there? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Pots in the way. I'm just gonna shoot them to get them out the way. No, just shoot them, because they'll fucking kill themselves if I don't. We're definitely beyond the platinum rank, okay? Hey, they pulled me. I'm okay with it. I've still got to be careful of shit, you know, like, stuff can still get in the inventory. This is a bad boss to have to fight, you know why? Because they're not going to kill shit. Randoms really struggle with this modifier, right? Because you don't heal unless you kill things. If you kill things, you basically have infinite health. There's too many things shoot you at once. Oh my god, they're mages. Let's spice it up a bit. I do passive damage to the boss by throwing these on him every so often. I hate him. Mind me just getting rid of some of the ads. Oh my god. Getting rid of a lot of the ads. There's more spawning. This boss is not a friendly one to fight with randoms, I'll tell you that now. Got it.
Do you still watch over your Corsairs, Petra?
Give me rap.
Only the same wish, week after week, to escape.
I don't know why I thought you'd be above twisting the knife.
Perhaps, like a queen, I enjoy seeing dangerous creatures trapped in a cage.
This gives a lot of shit. What do you want me to do, Mark? Do you want me to do another one of those? Or they give 12 engrams, by the way. Do you want me to do that, or do you want me to run some strikes or something? It's up to you. Let me know. You think that's worthwhile? Or do you want me to switch it? Just gonna delete things while I'm waiting. 66. Yeah, it's not 67 though. Fucking put another engram there. I'm salty. Okay, well, strikes just takes a lot less time. That takes like 50 minutes to do that, remember? Literally. As silly as that sounds, it takes a long time. What are strikes modifiers right now? Oh, it's solar heavyweight. It actually might be what... okay, strikes. Guess what's about to happen to bosses in strikes? It's solar heavyweight. Oh my god. Which means it's heavy damage plus solar damage equals lots of dead damage. Oh my. See, the thing is, right, what I did notice is that's not giving the extra engrams, Mark. So I have all the quest items. Look, I'll double check here, right? I have these all, but it didn't give any of those engrams for the recoil activity, but I know other activities do. I know Crucible Strikes and other stuff do give those engrams, right? Because obviously I was doing trials and getting a ton of them. Oh my god, it's solar. It is so on. Do not give me Solar Surge and expect everything to live. Oh my god, everything is fucked. Do we want to kill this? There we go, we'll kill this. Screw it. It was actually a really good thing. So we do this for about 40 odd minutes and see how this gives us. I mean, that'll take us to time pretty much, but we'll see what we get from the buff and we'll know which one's actually better. Kinda. This is some ridiculous modifiers on strikes, though. Are you watching the just stuff die?
Dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Didn't do anything.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
They've got to kill that. I've killed everything over here already. Oh my god. Get the ball up. Actual worthless piece of shit. What? What? Why? You dropped the ball, made it dissipate because I ran out of time. Useless pleb. Pick the ball up and take it there. Randoms, I hate them. I do. It's gonna come down to do like 5 strikes, beat out, because that's what it's gonna take. Like 5 strikes, like 10-minute a strike-ish, maybe 6, if you get a fast strike. Is that gonna beat out one coil at like 50 minutes? You know, because I don't know.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scion.
Because the coil literally takes like an hour. You know, Mark, it does.
We'll take all the help we can get.
It gives a lot of shit, but it takes fucking forever. So I honestly don't know either, to be fair. I do think that Crucible is pretty quick too. I do know that, like just from playing. Like if you win Trials games, it is fast. The problem is Trials is not easy all the time, so you're not always winning all your Trials games. You know, Trials is a bit of a shit fest when it comes to with your teammates, especially. What is behind me? This hand cannon with Solar Surge on is actually disgusting. Let's not let them pick it up and drop it this time, eh? Oh, that was a nice shot. These guys had the fucking... They just crash into each other. You guys are pros. I just wrecked that tank, by the way. I didn't even look back. No tank. Let's roll. You can see like strikes take about 10 minutes each-ish, give or take. We're not at the end yet, and it's already, this is 8 minutes, and I'm not exactly trying to go slow through the strike. They've just altered the strike so shittily that it takes forever to get through it, unfortunately. But the thing is, a Crucible game will take anywhere between 10 and 15 minutes too, especially like Trials or something, so I don't actually know. If it was Mayhem up, I'd say do Mayhem. Because Mayhem games end in like 5 minutes. Mayhem's not up though, I don't think. Because Mayhem does literally end like quicker than normal Crucible matches. Why did they change these as well to flamethrower turrets, to machine gun turrets? That's what I don't understand. You've got the fucking back. No, you haven't got backup mag. What did you do to this to make it? Oh, it's reload. Never mind. I'm stupid. Can't move properly on elevators ever. It's usually because I have like 200 and something FPS. Oh, I just sent him like so hard. He's gonna spawn. Not okay with you shooting me.
Shield is making me mad. Got to get rid of it.
Why am I getting absolutely blasted? Stop. I want that gun off. Do. give up. We're sending him. I knew that was coming, that's why I'm not over there. Come on, bitch, get down here. I want to kill you already. I'm over this.
Well fought, Guardian.
See,
We've cut another
I
head
got 2 wish engrams for that. Okay.
Hydra have but one head, Deborah.
Yes, Vex Hydra do.
Alright, let's go.
Mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemy.
Actually, like 45 orbs. Like, what the hell?
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
We're heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia.
Like, I don't run past everything. I'll gun shit down just to make sure my teammates can actually get through too.
Not her own. Grant her the mercy that she
Especially in a
cannot
strike
grant
like
you.
this. Like, fucking hell, it's giving me solar surge. I can literally blast everything. Like a one-man fucking tank army. In this shit. I really am. Shame this modifier changes at reset.
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator.
Where is everybody?
Heads up.
I like the way they're like firing fucking malfeasance over there when everything's already dead. That hit the fucking Scion in front of it. I'm tilted. By the way, it's the reason I put the strand weapon. Sorry, the stasis weapon on. It's stasis surge too, so all my weapons are boosted. It's fucking silly. I have stasis damage increase, I have solar damage increase, I have heavy damage increase, it's... oh yeah. fucking... I'm a nightmare to get in a strike, by the way, if you're trying to do fucking bounties. Good fucking luck.
There's our way through.
I'm just blasting my way through.
That's the witch. Remember, we're here to save her. Escaping.
I did it bad. Okay, well they're right there anyway. Took you forever to get here, randoms. Alright, bye. I'm not sure these randoms hit this boss much.
You'll find a way to take me again. Please. End it.
We've got 2 war table engrams now. Randomly.
Cabal intel suggests that the Cosmodrome has become a light storage facility for the Lucent Hive.
They're creating light batteries? What for?
Let's hope we never find out. Get down there and target their leadership, Guardian.
hate these battleground things. I really do. I really wish these weren't in strikes.
Shame we have to fight the local Elixni. The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend.
The Hive have figured out a way to store our life.
Batteries to power their rituals. We need to shut this down now.
Yeah.
There are more of those light batteries up ahead.
The Hive must
Run!
be prepared for transit.
I have the Legion's best warriors prepared to intercept.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Savathun's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
I hate wizard smoke with a passion. Oh shit, there's a hole here. Oh fuck, it's got like 1 health left if it's not dead already. Someone squish it. Thank you. It was very dead. I literally murdered it. Apparently that just instant detonates.
Now you'd let me know if I needed to come to your rescue, right? Here's someone.
See, that just gave 4 or 5 different engrams.
Truth be told, so are the Cabal. Not in any military sense. They're more disorganized than we realized. They're not so bad.
See, that just gave a bunch of engrams there, like 1 sonar, 1 ritual, and then 2 riven, and then a fucking vanguard engram on top of that. 1 strike. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And that strike took 8 minutes. Like, if I could get more 8-minute strikes, I'd be happy.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and her ghost. Still trying to save the universe?
Just the Reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Ah, well, don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden. Yes.
Hell no. Varric's left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
Someone's loading it.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
I was close. Where's the train? Okay, train's not here. Oh god, this is the hard part. Bouncing off trains. I've got a turn radius thing going on here. Shit. I had to dodge a train manually. I don't like this one, by the way. This Sparrow's worse than No Time to Explain. Always on Time. It has less boost, so it's actually harder to use.
The ones that survived are some tough.
They may have made them as fast, but they're still not as good as Always on Time when it comes to their intrinsics.
target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Come on, teleport over here. I haven't got all day. Here we go. No. Where are the randoms, by the way? They only just arrived here? They've been still driving through while I was murdering that entire room. Well done, randoms. You killed exactly 3 enemies on your way here, I guess.
Round 1. Kill them, dead Guardian. They are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismember mines, yes. Or die.
He might be throwing hammers at nothing because I killed it all. LOL. What's part is this strike's not shorter than that battleground strike just because of just the length of time it takes to get to here. This strike just feels shorter.
A mighty cabal challenges.
They realize he's dead already, because I did. I'm literally out of there already and gone. They're like standing around looking. Where's the boss at? Oh shit, it's dead, never mind. Probably shouldn't kill myself falling down here, should I? Try not to anyway.
What do we have here?
You fought. You won. Your treasure.
Oh, he got in. Sad.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. You're in the prison mainframe. The crazy servitor's nest. Buckle up. He's got some grizzled veterans with him.
An old friend is here. Judgment had.
Okay,
You get at least 2 engrams and sometimes more from strikes.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
There's like guaranteed 2.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back.
And
one of
then
these
more
days,
if
to bring some major
it
heat
feels
to a
like being
gunfight.
nice.
You for hire? I'll be in touch.
I mean, it gave us like 5 engrams in one last time. That gave us 2. So it just, I don't know. It's really random. It might even be the strike as well, like which strike it is, whether it's been updated to recognize or something, because that's a possibility too. How many? We're at like what? We've got like 22 engrams total here. Like I said, engrams kind of, they're just hit or miss. You play stuff in the game and you just end up with a bunch of them. You don't even realize it by the end of it, if you know what I mean?
Whatever they're planning will be less effective without a commander.
God, ow. Bow, no wonder. I was wondering why, like, there's people to my right but nothing getting shot. It's a bow user! And he's running from an enemy rather than kill it. Okay, that died just as I was about to blast it out of the sky, but that's fine. You can hear him like charging the bow up and then missing his shot. Some of these battleground strikers, they suck. Damn it. Did that stick him? I think it might have still. Oh, it did.
Ironic that the land tank is grinding up Nessus for Cabal munitions. That's been the Vex plan for centuries.
If either side were
Nice landing.
they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The problem with this is, right, there's like one section too long for a strike for this, right? So it starts with that opening bit, that takes forever. Then it does this bit, this takes forever, and then there's a 3-stage boss. And it's just like, real? I'm panicked when it just blew up in front of him. We need more enemies. Thank you.
Crow's intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning. Shit! Okay, I thought I hit the wall. Still gonna take me about 8 minutes to finish this. Less. They don't even know where the boss is. He's dead, by the way. There's 3 engrams. Just cause.
We've got light to spare.
Not 2, 3. Shrug shoulders. Minimum seems 2.
Guardian.
This one's kind of longer. I don't know why they messed with the strike. The strike would have been like a 5-minute strike if they hadn't fucked with it.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated
Dancing
the
for
strength
you,
of this
weirdo.
operation.
You miscalculated?
Shooting the friendly Cabal, 10 out of 10.
Further questions?
Right. Let's get them free. Seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating. Although I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use?
Good job, you meleeed the shield.
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already
The guy just jumped through the thing and killed himself.
thought we had,
Latest nerd.
but he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to
Flooring
face
it.
Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
We're sprinting. Way too much stuff shooting at me. I took a stangle, I'm out. Oh god, it's stuck to the invisible wall. That's not good. Can't kill him, that's what you're trying to. Just like the long... They just turned this into a long strike. I'd finished the fucking battleground strike by now. That's how long they made this strike. Actually stupid.
Disable that shield. We're sitting ducks out here.
Oh shit, we gotta move. That's why. Where is he going? Yes.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Devrim.
Yes. Vex Hydra do.
I didn't even see what that game was.
Creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hindsight to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
Can't tell. Oh, next strike. In we go.
Despite our best efforts, the Lucent Hive have stockpiled a significant amount of light.
My scions cannot predict the Hive's plan. Only that it must be stopped.
No arguments here. Let's bring him down.
Intel reports massive energy spikes up ahead.
That must be their stockpiles of stolen light. This looks like some kind of storage depot. But instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian light.
operation of this scale will require oversight. Their leader must be close.
I've got his trail. He won't get far.
Once you find him, the Guardian will be the one to engage them.
I understand.
Second projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject. Use the synaptic speed to sever her connection.
Watch your Guardian carve through the hive.
You would have enjoyed the Dark Ages, Empress. It was an endless display of senseless brutality.
And out of all that violence, you survived. I can think of no more fitting credential for my war.
We can probably get another strike or two before quarter two, maybe, if we're fast. If they're fast strikes, I don't get to choose. Before we start turning them in. What do you reckon, Mark? I know, strikes are so random with how many they give you. They really are. Is this fucking... Oh god, which Europa strike is this? If it's... Oh, it's Battlegrounds. I hate everything.
Alright, Guardian. The Cabal are determined to dig up something bad, and they've got the head start. They're gonna need to hustle to close the gap.
Running over everything on the way. I would have been mostly fine with the other one, you know. There's just so many shit strikes, you can't avoid them all. I can't just leave strikes. I'd waste more time trying to find the strike I want to do than... Because they've weighted them shittily, so there's nothing I can do really. We just do the strikes we're given. Did he just kill himself? Did he at least detonate it? Yeah, he did. I don't care if you're dead then, bye. Wait. I'm seeing some very random shit, and honestly, I'm just gonna ignore it. Those battleground strikes take fucking forever. They do. Like, I missed the old strikes where we could just run through them in 20 seconds. Felt like anyway. What? Still haven't seen the insight term. Sorry, the inverted spire. And they've changed that anyway, so you can't just insta burst the boss because they're assholes. What was wrong with us, like, murdering things in a strike? I don't understand it. Like, does it harm you, Bungie? Does it touch you in your no-no place when we insta-kill a boss? Is it really that bad to let us just murder things for fun? That guy's over there. Like, there's nothing over there yet. I don't get it. Like, there was no reason to change them, and they just fucking, like, make new strikes. You want to make those harder? Go for it. No, they went back and fucked up all the old strikes. And they didn't even make us any new strikes. They just folded in fucking battlegrounds because everybody said, yeah, the battlegrounds was so fun. Can we have more of that, please? No. What the fuck is going on with that body physics?
They're looking for the deep stone crypt here. Then they're groping around in the dark, so to speak.
Sounds like there's plenty else they could find around here.
We might be able to get in a few more strikes. Maybe like one more after this before we turn them all in and see what we get. There's no guarantees. I mean, We only got a few pieces of armor out of hundreds before, so, well, 100 and something before, so. But it's still lower effort value than waiting for the whichever dungeon comes up so we can farm it. And even then getting really so-so quality armor that doesn't quite break 57, you know, 40, 67 anyway. Because the vast majority of the artifice armor we got did not. That's why it got all deleted. I have no idea what it is now. I could look in the menu in a sec to see what it is this week. It's gonna change on Tuesday anyway. I'll have a look when I'm, you know, loading between strikes, Mark. There's only really two you want to farm. It's either the Grasp of Avaris Master Mode boss, he's pretty easy, or it's what's it called? Duality, you know, Kyle. She's pretty fucking easy too. You know, by easy I mean fast, because they're all fairly, you know, easy, but they're fast. That's what you want in a farm, is you want to be able to kill the boss and be done. I'm sending him straight to the blender again, have fun. Funny thing is, these aren't as long as they seem, they just feel like it. Where's the boss at? There he is. Like, these still take only about 8 minutes if you really hammer them like I am. Some of the reprised ones take longer. So. Look at that. 4 engrams. Okay.
Especially on a moon like
Don't know why.
All the more reason to enjoy it while it lasts.
Alright, let's go looking for that dungeon. While we're going through, let's have a look. Moon? Question mark? Not duality. It must be Pit of Heresy? Is that it? Is it Pit? It's Pit, apparently. I don't think Pit even has fucking artifice armor, so and it doesn't even have a master mode, so that's pointless. It's Pit, and Pit doesn't have anything, so rip. So you can't even farm anything in a dungeon this week anyway. You need a dungeon with a master mode to begin with. Pit's too old to have one. Ooh, disgraced. Different, I guess. Alright, this is our last strike mark before we go pound him in, because this is going to take me beyond the, you know, the quarter 2 mark probably. This is going to take more than 5 minutes. If that's okay.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Guardian, Hive forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named Devota. Indeed. That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
And anything you play, by the way, later on or whatever, you know, when you get on after 5, that's going to probably get some engrams too, right? Just if I leave those things in the inventory, when you play stuff, you'll pick some random shit up, I promise. So, you play like Nightfalls or anything, or something like that, or like anything at all. Oh my good god.
Fallen raiding party ahead. You don't seem thrilled about Devota's presence.
Sunshot's even stronger because of the, you know, the exotic weapon 30% on top of it. It's kind of silly. There's enemies shooting you from behind, buddy.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead.
Get out of here.
I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
Free super there and ammo. The thing is, I already have most of my super and ammo anyway.
Tower to Cosmolops. Requesting visual confirmation of a Warsat about to touch down in your sector.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the Brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That's her. That's Navota.
Oh, I'm nowhere near it. I'm like all the way over here and she's over there and the fucking Dragon's Breath explosion fucking still hit me. Fuck you, Bungie. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't even care. Get out my face. Seriously, I don't care if I kill you twice. Yes, you can kill her, by the way. She's not dead, though. I was just mad. I need to kill 2 Yurts this fight. Or Neotas, or whatever the f they want to call it today. What is this guy doing back there? Did it not trip the fucking checkpoint? Is it because I've killed her? Oh no, no it's not. Someone's just wandering about over there like a lost puppy. Come on, bitch, get up here. Where is she? Oh, I missed her mostly with the rocket, but she's gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. She just had so much explosion when she respawned that she's nearly dead. We got 1 for that. I killed 2 fucking bitches. You. Fuck you, game.
Send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
I'm salty. Let's go to the helm. It took about 8 minutes. 7 minutes to kill that bitch. Right. First things first, let's deal with the post box. For some reason, shit gets in here still. Do not know how, do not know why. Alright, where should we start? Here, since we're in this room. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's lagging behind, by the way, so I've already clicked most of them. Have a look. 65. You can see all this armor is above like 60 something though. It's just, it's rarer to get the 67s, and this, which is what we're looking for. There's a 67. 66. Alright, what's next to? Let's go to this place on the right. The most are at Riven, so we'll go to Riven last. Most of the engrams are there, because you get those engrams most often. There's a few in these. And each engram is 1 armor piece. Which isn't terrible. See, let's have a look. 63, 65, nope. 65, nope. 63, nope. Alright, let's head over here now. Oh no, we should go to the Hive one first. It's gonna be like all of these engrams from these vendors give like 65. The lowest armor I see is like 65 from this. Ish. Did I see a 64? I might have, but it's rare. So they've made all of this give higher stats armor for some reason. I have no idea why, and I don't know why I never noticed before. 4 engrams here. 2, 3, 4. 64. 64 is the lowest you see generally from it. And it's all like spiky distribution armor too. I've got recovery armor at the moment on purpose, by the way. Trying to get some more recovery armor stats. 67, it's been before, 64, nope. The thing is though, it's rare to get the armor we want, which is the really high stat. Like I said, so we need a lot of engrams to get more of them. I put a bunch of them, remember, in the vault. From the last set I did. Which I did do. I put a bunch of them in there. Where are we going? Over here. This is where most of our engrams went on the Witch Queen ones. Let's see. Got 20 of these. So you were letting these engrams go to waste before. By letting them just sit here. When we had, like, could have got hundreds more. Okay, it's only 20 and we have tons of space in inventory for armor. Let's see. 66, nope. 64, nope. Go here, 67. 64. 65. 64. 61, unfortunate. Okay, I saw 61 finally. 65. 66. 66. Rip. 64. 63. 66. 64. 64. So it's still rare to get the higher stat stuff, but it does, like, I mean, considering none of this is 50, I'll give them credit for that. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Alright, there's still a few more pieces in here in the Postmaster. Nope, none of those. So we got like 2 or 3 pieces of 67 armor from there. Remember, this is like top of the top armor though. 67, 68 is like highest stat stuff you can get. 2 pieces. It goes in the vault with the rest of the 67 armor. Remember, I put a bunch in earlier, too. Look, there's more in here from earlier. Look at that piece, by the way, Mark. Look at that piece. Seriously. Just look at that. I mean, which build do you want me to look at, though, Mark? You're going to have to choose a build for me to look at. Which, you want me to try and modify this build, maybe? The shards build? So what are you doing? Oh, that's my characters. You throw what? You mean what? Bomb thing? What? Is it one of these? You one of the PvP builds already. You put weapons on it. And you put weapons on the solo one. I'm gonna murder you. I took all the weapons off these. Goes in air. You mean shards? This build. Shards. Throw knives, go boom. No? The only solo build we have on it, so I'm gonna say yeah. See what we can get out of it. There are shards in here. Go boom doesn't mean a lot. This is Mothkeepers. Am I stupid? Where's the shards? Wait. Oh, there they are. They're just not highlighted. They're supposed to be highlighted. Whatever. Alright. Oh, we're just going maxed here for LOLs in a second. Alright, what we need to do is switch this to solar, and then I need to check which things we have on. Torches, eruption, beams. Okay. So, torches, eruption, and beams. We want 100% resilience for sure. I think you want discipline, right? And then we get a choice of where we want to put the other stats. Where do you want the other stats in this build, Mark? There's 18 recovery available. There's 90 intellect available. There's 80 mobility available. I kind of split the difference on previously in the build where it's pretty much 50-50 across the board. What happens if I do that again? Do I actually get to 50 on everything this time? I do. No, I don't. Strength gets fucked. 40. Technically, it's better than this. Technically. Because that's 50 mobility, 50 recovery, 50 intellect. But we can kill intellect and see what we can get. So we can get 60 mobility, technically, or 60 recovery. Oops, I put resilience down. It's the highest tier if I just put those down real quick and then look. It's the absolute max stats you can give me. 39, TN39, 70 intellect, 50 resilience, 40 recovery, 30 strength. What do you want, Mark? These builds are slightly better than the current one equipped. But you already had some pretty good builds, that's why it's not that much better. Like, which stat do you want me to invest in? You're gonna want resilience 100%, right? But you get a choice now on the build whether you want like mobility, recovery, or intellect. Like, where do you want the investment to go? Like, this can get to like 80 intellect or recovery, mobility, recovery. See, you can't choose both. Or if you do choose both, they end up at 50 each. Maybe 60. This one can get to 70. So like 70 mobility, 50 recovery, 40 intellect, 30 strength. And there's one build available for that, right? And how does that look compared to this? This is 40, 50, 40, 50. This is 70, 50. Do this. Okay. I don't even know if it's using any new stuff. It might be. It's really hard to tell until I look at this now. It's using that. It's using this from our inventory. So, put that here. Put that here. And I've got to rejig it a bit. You know what I'd usually do is put on harmonic. So I do that. That. mind me, just fixing things. Alright, so that's 100, so we guaranteed need resilience. Deal with that in a second. Also a resilience mod. Absolutely a resilience mod. And this one's a resilience mod. Now, where's the rest of the stats going? One recovery, 2 times mobility. This is going to be a recovery mod. Can't fit a recovery mod here with this here. Doesn't matter though. Oh, and then the other two go mobility to bring it to 70. Where is it? Where's the other art? This is the other artifice piece, isn't it? Okay, so 60... No, shouldn't that be 70? Where's it getting the 70 from? Now I'm confused. 4 resilience, 1 recovery. 2 times 3 to 70. Huh. Did I punch something in wrong? No. Did I miss something? Something taking away mobility? Nope. Huh. Huh. Excuse me, game? Stat totals are not correct. It says I should have 70 exactly. How? Am I using the right charts? Apparently. I'm very confused. This is the right one, right? Yeah. What's going on? I'm not gaining mobility from anywhere there. Are you thinking I am? Hold on. No. This should be 64. 9, 17, 4, 32, 2. So 32, 33, 34, 38, 70. Huh? I have too much discipline, why? Oh, shit. I put discipline mods on, didn't I? Dup. It's supposed to be mobility. That fixed it. I'm stupid. I just realized when I looked at the fucking discipline stat, it was too high. Damaged. Alright, so now he has 70 mobility. Is that better mobility for you? If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm taking away the weapons. I'm gonna leave these weapons in your inventory, Mark, right? On purpose. Okay? No, I'm gonna leave these weapons. What you do is, right? Don't delete these weapons till after you've made it look like how you want to make it look, and then overwrite it there, and then delete the weapons, okay? I'll leave these blue weapons in the inventory for now. Alright? Good enough? Alright, so you can make it look pretty, save it, and then delete the blue weapons, and the weapons will go away, okay? Mark, it's 1810. The only reason it's this power level is because I put these weapons here. When you delete these weapons, it'll be fine. Look, 1810. All the armor's 1810. It's just the weapons. See? It's just the weapons. Don't worry about it. Like I said, make it look pretty. Right, I'm gonna log off now anyway. Make it look pretty. Overwrite it. Delete the weapons. The weapons are gone from the loadout then. It looks pretty and you can load it. Okay? Alright. It's me done for the day, I think. Alright. I will be back tomorrow. Probably. What day is it tomorrow? It's Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? Reset or 11? Right, yeah, it is Tuesday. I asked you a question. Alright, I'm gonna end up stream anyway. You can type anyway. Reset? Okay. I will be back tomorrow at reset. Probably looking like with 1 million more engrams of my own because I probably played too much Trials. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you later, Mark.